Alright, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to Wednesday Honkai Star Rail stream. Kaney was first, Trent was second, and nobody was third! That's it, nobody was third. Also, because I'm gonna try, guys, for the first time in my life, I might actually try to do a shorter stream. Because I normally go way too long. What was it? Oh yeah, so the beginning song today was a shorter song. Less than 3 minutes. It's pretty rare for that to happen. Third says out of stock? How's that possible? How could third be out of stock? What? That doesn't make any sense. That's weird. Did somebody redeem it and then Twitch was just like, I don't know. Maybe we won't show it on stream or anything. We don't need to show it. Third is here. Wow, the Scorpions redeemed it, I guess. What? How? What happened? What happened? Alright, what's up, Trent? How are you doing? Oh, needed to refresh. Oh, was it because you were in the stream before I started? And then Twitch was like, well, you can only redeem when the stream's actually going. So, you gotta wait to be able to redeem? Wait, no. I don't think you need to wait. I'm not sure. Well, maybe, because it didn't reset, because you're only allowed to do it once per stream. So maybe it didn't reset from the last stream. I don't know. Maybe. It was out of stock for you too, Flin Flan. So you thought I was doing a bit? Oh man, that's hilarious. You guys thought I was doing a bit. I was just... No, it's just Twitch being weird. That's all it is. Dang, you clicked the notification, so the stream was already live. Alright, so long story short, Twitch just sucks. Alright, Trent's got a video reaction redeem. Warriors Orochi Ultimate 3. Cow? Is that how you pronounce that? Nobunaga, Oda could be the perfect rivals. The entire video was me reading the title. Because I'm like, how do you pronounce this? Cacao? Cow. Sao. That's what it is. It's Sao, cow. It was 12 seconds. Thank you, Trent. Oh, Cao. Interesting. Why did they spell it with a C? Oh, because did they spell it like in the... Cao. How would you... Yeah, in English you'd probably do that as TS normally. Interesting. Alright, I'm sorry for everybody who plays Honkai Star Rail, and I don't use your characters. I only use Arcana's Firefly in this Cavern of Corrosion. Because it's an E6 Firefly, and she's so strong, it just makes this go so much faster. I've tested other people's characters. In this particular place, the Firefly just goes so fast. In the older Dynasty Warriors games, they pronounced Cao Cao's name with cow. Yeah! One of the options that I said. It makes sense. Like, if you're gonna spell it with a C, most people aren't gonna know that that's supposed to be like a TS. So if you're gonna take a Chinese pronunciation and convert it to English characters, it's just easier to do the TS. We'll get that right. But the C, that's kind of hard. Like, there are definitely some names from Chinese that when you spell them in English, if you use a C, it's supposed to actually have a C sound? Actually, maybe or maybe not. I can't think of any examples. Does anybody know what examples? Can anyone think of any examples from Genshin Impact where there's like a character or a place in Mount Aocang? There we go. Oh wait, it does kind of sound like TS. Mount Aocang. It is kind of TS, damn it. I was trying to prove a point, and here I am proving myself wrong. Well, I guess I figured it out. C is pronounced like a Yeah, Poiverse probably knows about Dynasty Warriors. Like, they've got, whoever says references from lots of other games in their games. Apparently, one of the references they had was from Metal Gear Rising. In one of the events way back, like Inazuma event. And so I haven't played that game yet. I will play that someday. Not sure if I'll play it on stream or not. But I'd like to play that game, and apparently it's just, like, didn't get the reference because I haven't played it yet, but it's interesting that they had a reference from that particular game in Genshin. I was about to complain how I never get the right stat for my body pieces here, but attack is the right stat. Problem is I need break effect and speed substats, but like that's ever gonna happen. Imagine getting the main stat and the 2 substats that you need. Like, it's only 2. Like Firefly doesn't care about any other stats. It's literally only 2 of them. So you would think, well, out of all the possible stats, how hard could it be to get 2 of the ones she needs? Like, there's 4 possible stats on the artifact, on the relic, and she only, out of the like entire group, she only needs 2 of them. It's not like in other places where they need 3. They need crit rate, they need crit damage, they need like attack percent or speed, or they need all these things. Firefly, she needs 2. She needs speed and break effect. That's it. Like, it's not that hard to focus on just those 2, but they make the probability of either of those happening at all so low that when you have combine them, it's like the probability of one happening multiplied by the probability of the other happening. You get an extremely small probability, which sucks. Come on, all right, somebody do 1% times 1%. What is that?
Until everything burns to ashes.
Is that 0.001? No. Maybe? 0.001.
Set the seas aflame.
I guess I'll use my calculator on my phone to do math.
The dead return!
Fight to live.
Okay, so 0.1. No, wait, 1% is 0.01. So multiplied by 0.01 equals 0. Oh, okay, I got it mixed up. I was thinking of 0.1. It's 0.0001. That is small. That's very small. For some reason, I was stupid for a second, and I thought that 1% was 0.1. It's not. That's 10%. Did you guys all go to school? Did you all learn math? Did everybody go to school and learn math and figure out their decimals? Did you know that 5/3 of all people don't know how fractions work? Isn't that crazy? Okay, so we're gonna do some of this thing because it's the event. And I've got S rank so far in both of these. We'll see how good I can get on the rest of them. You hate math now! Why, Trent? Why do you hate math? Math is so useful. Really? I thought it was higher! It could be, Flam Flan. It could be 7/3. What do I know? It's probably just a made-up stat. Guys, stop making me laugh when I'm drinking. Especially when I'm drinking not water. Alright, what's this? After allies take action, advances forward the gift box's action by 2.5%. What the hell is a gift box? What does that even mean? Is it true there's 10 types of people? Probably, Scorpions. There's probably exactly 10 types of people. So you're one of them, and once you've met the other 9, you've met all of them. So you don't need to meet any other people. It's really that easy. Those who understand binary and those who don't. It's binary 10. Oh, would give you a good joke for that, Scorpions, if you made that up. But you didn't, so I can't give you a score for that. That's hilarious, though. Yes, ones that understand better, ones that don't. Okay, you both... Alright, you guys both know the joke. I see. You guys know it. Good. That's awesome. Nathan, you're not allowed to do a short stream. You gotta make up my 3 days I missed. You missed 3 days of streams, Eve? Did you? Since when? Like 3 days of my streams? Have you? Oh, wait! Yeah, you've been off Twitch because your internet broke or something, right? You haven't been online for a bit. Yeah, you couldn't even stream. Damn. Well, that sucks. Oh, it was your computer that broke. Weird. How'd your computer break? Learning geometry, long division, fractions, and algebra made my brain hurt. What I usually find is that it sucks because it bothers your brain at the beginning, but then once you get it, it's like, oh, now that I've got it, it's not that hard. It's just the getting it into your brain in the first place. But then once it's in there, it's like, oh, it's kind of okay. It's not that bad. Robin is physical. God, I wish... Oh, wait. Follow up, guy. Okay, what is this? Gift box takes action, regenerates 20 energy. All right. And increases attack by 300%. I wish it was 3,000. Above effects, break all enemies' target weaknesses. Moreover, after this attacks, deals 1 extra instance of additional damage, lasting until the effect expires. The weakness broken state and regain toughness. Okay, so there'll be weakness broken for a bit, which is kind of good, I guess. So basically I want fast allies who do a lot of attacks. And then stuff happens. Sure. I guess I probably want Guinevere in here. Well, let's see how this goes. Yeah, I'm definitely paying attention to that. You have no clue? But like, what was the situation, Eve? Like, what was the broken situation? Like, it wouldn't turn on? Is that all it was? Don't like geometry the most. Oh man, geometry is like, I don't know what kind of geometry you're doing, Trent, but for me, geometry was so simple because it's like, all you need to do is know the formula, and then you can calculate the thing. It's like, that's it. It's just formula. Oh, pi r squared. Done. That one's the simple one. Wait till you do statistics. Nobody knows statistics. Everybody's like, oh, statistics? Can't do that shit. Did you try to reconnect everything yet? Oh, is that part of the problem? Eve needs to disconnect and reconnect things? Your desk broke and fell on top of it. Eve, didn't your desk already break? How did your desk break again? I thought it was already broken. I was there when your desk broke the one time and then your mic fell on the ground and everyone thought your apartment exploded. What happened? FaceTime to lead you through it. Dr. Ratio has been lowered to follow-up guy. Is that what did I call him follow-up guy? Did I say that? If I did, that's hilarious. Alright, when he was asleep, we gotta put the twins... Alright. Yo, Vulcan! What's going on? Here's your fancy hydrate. Thank you. Geometry was your hard one, Eve?
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Wait, your desk breaks, but you can fix it. But if it breaks, then is it really fixed? If it keeps breaking, like, is it actually fixed? Stop doing wrestling moves on your desk, Eve. Exactly. Pull out desk for the keyboard. And the place you put the keyboard keeps falling out. Is there something you can do to make it actually 100% stop falling out? Okay, auto so far actually going pretty well. We just gotta beat Cocolia now. Easy. Sure. Only 13% after one cycle. Not the best. Duct tape? Oh my god. I don't know if that's the right solution, Eve. Yo, thanks, Trent.
Answer me.
Also, Eve, congrats on 20 stream streak. Duct tape. Guys, look, I know they say duct tape can fix everything. I've tried duct tape on some stuff. Can't fix everything. Wow. Auto battle actually I think is gonna win this one. The last one I tried auto battle, I only got the second highest level. I only got A rank. So I had to step in and use my human brain to optimize the attacks, and then I could get S rank. Also, I barely got it too. I was like on the last possible character. But once again, human brain is better than auto computer just doing whatever it thinks, which was not very smartly programmed. Damn, 100K from follow-up guy, bro. Alright, while you have the duct tape out, put some of that on your computer. That'll fix it exactly. And that's how you fix a computer. Just take some duct tape, slap it over it, all good. Your iPad also broke and you... Eve, how? Were they all related in the same second? Everything broke at the same time, or like completely separately? I don't understand. Nathan, name a problem and I'll tell you how duct tape can fix it. Flin Flan, my problem is my marriage is falling apart. How are you gonna fix that with duct tape, Flin Flan? How are you gonna fix my falling apart marriage? The chair could actually be fixed with more duct tape. The iPad is a go into the Apple store. Yeah, you gotta get the Apple people to fix it. Or you could go to an independent repair shop. They might charge, wait, I mean, you wouldn't go there if you got free repairs at Apple. But if it's not free, probably you might get it cheaper at an independent repair shop, but it has to be a good one. That's the problem. Like, some repair shops are sketchy. Some are good. Let me shill Louis Rossman from Rossman Group Repairs in, I don't know, friggin' Florida? I don't know where the heck he is. He's somewhere. All I know is that he left New York because they kept suing him for literally nothing, which made no sense. Something like that. I don't know if it's suing, but like they kept charging him money for stupid stuff that didn't make any sense. So he's like, I'm just gonna leave because you guys are trying to take my money for no reason. I'm just trying to run a business here, and you're all like, nah. I'm gonna take some of that. Oh, you're currently doing the event. Have fun rallying the stars. What event, Vulcan? You said, what event? There's so many events happening. There's Genshin, there's Star Rail, does Zenless Zone Zero have events? I don't know. Have a good time eventing. You only play Genshin. I see. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, Vulcan. So that's the new summer event, I'd assume. Get together shirt made out of duct tape. Get together shirt made out of duct tape. What? Is that your suggestion for my marriage, Eve? Get together shirt? Alright, duct tape the two of you together for a few days. You'll work it out. Good idea, Flin Flan. That's the positive That's the positive outcome. The other solution, if you duct tape me and my wife together for a few days, one of us ends up dead. Luckily, I don't have a wife, so she's already dead. The problem with my iPad is it doesn't pick up my voice anymore, so it's still usable. Oh, okay, so it's just the microphone is broken. Okay, they'll be able to fix that. That's probably no problem. Wait a minute, is that one of the known issues on iPads? With a microphone? Yeah, I actually might have heard of this problem. Literally from Louis Rossman, from Rossman Group. Where there's like, they did some stupid soldering thing on the iPad, and so it's super easy for the microphone to just stop working because it disconnects because of the bad soldering thing. And then you just gotta go fix it. Turkey time? What do you mean short stream? If you duct tape them correctly, they both die! Genius, son. Genius. That's how you should be doing the duct taping. No, because the murderer wouldn't want to have a dead body strapped to themselves. True. True. You probably wouldn't want a dead body strapped to you. Especially because then you can't get away with the murder. It's like, imagine you've got a dead body taped to you, and the police roll up and they're like, So she's dead. I think we know who did it. I think we can tell which one of you did it. There's just like blood all over you. Like the knife is like stuck in the tape somewhere and you're like, I don't know, officer, I don't know how it happened. I don't know. 1 minute she was fine. The next minute she was stabbed all over and I don't know, a knife just appeared in the tape. Look, I don't know, man. I was just reading a book over here. That's all I was doing. We used to have digger wasps in the front yard. Oh my god. Hated your sister so much you duct taped her to the lamppost and left her out there for mom to find. Holy crap. That's intense, son. That's so intense. Did she get stung by the wasps? Maybe I'll need some healing. That's a maybe on that. And do we put it all in Dan Heng or do we go for follow-up guy? Nah. What else is there? What else can I even do? I could buff. Put in Blade? He doesn't take too many things. She's gonna increase the skill points. That's good. I could do this guy just for more damage. Like, I don't see why not. It's something. I guess Blade too. Yeah, I don't know. Let's do Blade. At least for Dwarf, this should be fine. We'll figure out. Oh, enemy attack is greatly increased when they attack. They will deal. When they attack, they will deal killing blows to allies. When ally receives killing blows, they will not be down, but instead restore 100 HP and regenerate. What? I don't. What? What is this? So I should have picked people who just get crazy bursts. That's what I should have done. Because everybody's gonna die, come back, and then get their bursts immediately. This is insane. So I didn't need Locha at all. This is actually wild. Owner is still there, so you get to go on mute. Oh, okay. Still here. Nathan, it wasn't me. It wasn't me, officer. Clearly, it wasn't me. Digger wasps don't sting, they only dig. But they're like the size of your thumb. Didn't answer you when you asked what he meant by short stream. Oh! You said something about short stream and then... Oh, because there wasn't a question mark at the end, that's why. What do you mean short stream? I didn't realize you were like actually expecting an answer. I thought it was I thought it was a rhetorical question. I mean, like, what if I streamed for less than 3 hours? Do you guys think I could stream for less than 3 hours? I don't know if I've ever done a stream less than... I mean, I have for sure. But, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best to stream for less than 3 hours today. Don't know if I can. Yeah, we might as well just go literally... Oh, you can't take Acheron because she doesn't have burst. I see. No one else has crazy burst powers. She's not going to be useful. I guess her. She'd be fine. Nah, it's fine. Because one of them is resistant to ice.
Not yet. Not now.
Alright, I have been unmuted. Great! Suck it, Dixon, suck it, Dixon, suck it. Alright, Eve. Zelda, welcome in. How are you doing today? Zelda, is there anything... Alright, Genshin 4.8 just dropped. Is there anything you're interested in 4.8? Anything notable that you think is in the patch? What if I shaked you in an... Shaked you? You mean shanked you in an alleyway? You laugh. Like you said, not allowed. And back to muted. Perfect. Alright. Does it matter if they're resistant or weak to anything? You can't... Well, it's just... my attacks are stronger if they're not resistant, so it's smarter. Shanked, shaked, same thing. Oh, okay, true.
Show no mercy.
So you're going to shake me in an alleyway to make me stream longer? But if I were shaked or shanked, wouldn't that make it significantly more difficult for me to stream? Son. Would that not make it much more difficult? Oh, the encounter point storage thing is nice. I do like that. I do like the point storage thing. That is cool. Shake and bake. Oh no! Son's gonna shake and bake me. I'm gonna be her turkey dinner.
World cleansing dragon.
Well, that was always inevitable.
Show no mercy.
I am the turkey man. Everybody knows that is my fate.
Savor it.
To be the turkey dinner. Oh, you're hungry right now, son? Well, too bad. You won't be able to eat any of this turkey.
Conflict is pitiless.
Stream from the hospital room. You're a Canadian that got free healthcare.
World cleansing dragon.
Do our hospitals have Wi-Fi? I think our hospitals might also have Wi-Fi. It's probably not good Wi-Fi, but
You find the answer.
no, yeah, my upload speed would probably not be good enough to stream. But I might be able to. Stream it like 240p. Do you guys want to see me stream at 240p in a hospital room? I mean, Eve, yeah, we're Canadian, we got free healthcare, but our healthcare system is so slow, I might be dead by the time they actually get to see me. They're like, well, we've got like 7 other people who got shanked in a alleyway ahead of you, so can you hold on for like 4 more hours? Can you just try, Nathan, can you just like try not to bleed out for the next 4 hours? And then we'll get a doctor to see you.
Your end approaches.
Ah, that's the Canadian healthcare system.
Conflict is pitiless.
There's also the new solo challenge things. Character trail is kind of meh in a game where we're running straight forward 99% of the time. The challenges themselves might be cool. Solo challenge things. Character trail. I guess I wouldn't know what those are because I haven't seen the patch trailer. But I guess I'll get to them when I get to them. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you, Zelda. All hospitals have Wi-Fi. Probably. It's a bad hospital if it doesn't. Yeah, guys, did you know if your hospital doesn't have Wi-Fi, it sucks. They might have great doctors, but if they have no Wi-Fi, go somewhere else. You don't want healthcare from that hospital. You act like the US healthcare system isn't like that too? Oh. Well, I guess that sucks. I don't know, is there, like, there's gotta be some healthcare system somewhere. Like Europe, where they got emergency rooms where they can actually see you somewhat quickly. Like, that has to exist somewhere. Someone has to have gotten it right. Switzerland? Did Switzerland get it right? Anybody know? Denmark! Where's Banana Man? Somebody ask Banana Man. Cash, where are you? How about Netherlands? Oh, it's the new thing in the Imaginary Theater room. Oh, like the thing I got the key for? When I logged in, it's like, here, have this key. Because you did Imaginarium Theater, and I was like, okay, sure, I've got a key now, I guess.
You find the answer.
You had kidney stones, so by the time they saw you 7 hours later, you passed the stone and didn't believe you? Yeah, that kind of thing happening is just, like, it's awful. Like, when you know the problem, and they can fix it, but it takes so long that the problem's already, like, screwed itself over, or, like, finished by the time they get to you. That's messed up. Impatiently waiting for the trail effect for your son. Gotcha, son. Alright, the keys unlock the challenges. Okay. Oh, you mean going to the doctor is such a waste for most of the time. Yeah. Yeah, like me. Like, every once in a while, it actually hasn't happened for a while, but, like, I would get a sty on my eyelid. Like, it's happened several times in my life. And literally every single time, I go to the doctor, and they're like, alright, we'll schedule a surgery to have that taken care of. The surgery is so far ahead in the future that by the time that, like, months before the surgery, the sty is already burst. It's, like, bleeding off my face. And it's like, thanks. Wish I had gotten that surgery on time so that this thing didn't just grow out of control. Literally every time. So now I don't even bother. I'm just like, well, this is gonna happen eventually. Primary doctor ignored an issue for 2 years. That you were a high risk for cancer? By the time you went to a specialist to figure out what was wrong because he finally referred you after 2 years. Oh my god. I got S rank. That's ridiculous. Alright, so far, the auto battle has been going just fine. Also taking the trial characters. Taking their Run May? No, thank you. Don't need to do that. My Run May is perfectly well equipped. Alright, reduce toughness. Alright, every time there's a break damage. Uh-oh. Oh, imagine I had a break damage character who was built. Imagine. Imagine if I had that. Rip. Stack damage after all target attacks. Break damage equal to... Alright, so I'm probably gonna have to go like this. That's probably going to have to be the team. Wait. I don't have a healer. Do I need a healer? We'll find out whether or not I need a healer. Oh, I've got Jing Liu in the team. I might need a healer.
Stay back, Clara. Eliminating threat.
We'll find out.
Time's up.
Oh, women in healthcare in the USA. You're fat or it's anxiety. Nothing else. It's one of those two. Couldn't be anything else.
All will be swept away by the wind.
It's my uterus. I would like it removed. But you might want kids. No, I don't. Well, anyway, we need a man. What? Could you... I mean, is it even... It's probably not even safe to, like, remove a uterus, right? You probably kind of need that to function somewhat properly, I'd assume. We need your husband, your future husband, your ex-husband, and your dad to agree to let you get a hysterectomy. It's alright, it can be removed. Does it not, like, have some sort of effect? Like, it's gotta have some negative effects to get that removed, right? But only if you've had 5 kids already. Look, you should be able to choose if you want that removed or not. Like, if you want it removed, you should be allowed. It's your choice. There's also a lot of places that you literally need your husband or dad's permission to get any type of birth control. Like, in the US? In the United States? You need a man's permission. That's insane. That's actually so stupid. It's like, imagine if I wanted to go to the movies and it's like, no, we need your mom's permission first before you're allowed to go see a movie. It's like, but I'm 39. I'm like 700 years old. Nope, need your mom's permission. My mom's dead. Well, guess you can't go. Compared to the movies, yeah. Because that's how ridiculous it is! The comparison is equally ridiculous to the stupidity of the requirement. In the US, you can't have your uterus tied, removed, or basically anything unless you have a husband or a man confirmed it's okay? What? That doesn't make any sense! They can't make that decision!
Let's do it. Time's up.
Imagine having to get your mom's permission to be allowed to have a child. Imagine.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Oh boy, cheap viewers! Like all of you who aren't subscribed. Is anyone not subscribed? Zelda? I'm just kidding. Let's call out the one person who's not subscribed. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Zelda. I'm just joking. That's what son, I followed up with it, okay? So sorry, I had to call somebody out because before someone else made the joke that chat was cheap. And So I had to go with it, but then some was all, I knew some would be all like, oh no, but subscribed already. Anyway, do you guys know my stance on Twitch subscriptions? I don't actually expect any of you to subscribe, in case you're wondering. I have no preferences for whether or not you're subscribed. That's up to you guys. Spoiled Blue and Miss yesterday. Like, spoil them in Genshin stuff? Hate ads, that's why you sub. Makes sense. But, like, you could get Twitch Turbo. Like, you could just get Twitch Turbo and then not have ads on any channel. It would save you money. Got Blue a gem pack and Miss an otter plushie to make up for it? Oh, man. That's nice of you to try to make up for it, son. Yeah, it does pay. It pays directly to us, whereas if you use Twitch Turbo, we get, like, nothing, basically. So, like, I don't mind. It's your money. You guys do whatever you want with it. I'm fine if you guys don't subscribe. Look, like, my perspective as a streamer is I shouldn't be trying to make you guys pay me. I should be trying to grow the stream by making it fun and engaging. And then if it's fun and engaging enough and the stream grows, then I can get sponsors. And then companies with lots of money can give me money. And you guys get to keep your money. Make up for spoiling them, that's what I thought. I thought you were buying them stuff to make up for spoiling, but I guess not. I don't know, you said you spoiled them, and then you said you got them stuff. I just connected them. Were they completely separate? Not spoiling story. Oh, you spoiled them by buying them stuff, not spoiled them in the story. I had no clue. That's the form of spoilage you meant. After they use an ultimate 3 times, immediately activates their ultimate again. Oh my god. What does Ho-Ho's ultimate do? Something. Who is a strong... I don't have that many characters. Wait a minute. Acheron has an ultimate that would be pretty strong. If I... Oh, but she's not gonna get it activated 3 times very much. So it's not that worth it. Man, yeah, I don't have a whole lot of ultimate people, so she's probably good here. And, oh man, Zila. That's who you need for this. You need Zila. Don't have her, though. So I guess I'll go friggin' this guy. Yeah, Ho-Ho will heal for us. Sometimes the turkey has less brain cells than an orange cat. Come on! Come on, guys. You cannot, like, say the word, you say that you spoiled someone, and then have me not think you meant spoiled them in the story. That's always going to be the first thing I think of when you say you spoiled somebody. Don't shake your head, Scorpions. You know, you probably thought the same thing. You don't mind heads, but you tolerate me, so I get a sub? Well, thank you, Eve. I appreciate it. Alright, let you pick what characters he can use? I was talking about money with subscriptions. Oh, and then you talked about spoiling them. Well, okay, it was kind of on topic, but still, the spoiling of story concept always overrides spoiling of being nice, I guess. Burger King original chicken sandwich sucks? What? What? Wait, where did that come from? Burger King original chicken sandwich sucks. Oh! Did you buy that and it sucked? Did you get one and then you realize, oh, not worth the money? Burger King has a deal, but it's shitty. Alright, guys. Sun is currently looking to order food right now. She's looking on her food ordering app, and she saw a food that was on sale, and she hated the fact that it was on sale and it sucks that she felt the need to yell about it in the stream. She's just going through it. It's like, I wish that was like a voice to text, son. I wish that was voice to text. Like you're not even typing in Twitch chat. You're just scrolling through and you're like, voice to text. Literally, fuck off. Burger King original chicken sandwich sucks. Don't show me this fucking bullshit sandwich. Whatever service I use, DoorDash or something. Don't show me that garbage. Give me something good. Give me the McDonald's original chicken sandwich. That shit slaps. You can't stand the original chicken sandwich. Makes you puke literally? What else are we gonna talk about? You? I mean, you could. No, I've never complained about people talking about me. Son, remind us, who won? No, wait, no, let's not talk about that. Let's talk about... Let's talk about how much I learned watching the Arlecchino trailer with Sun's help. You wondered about us watching you all suffer was your prize. Well, congratulations. Okay, I don't know if Sun told me this or not, but yeah, we watched the Arlecchino trailer together. I thought that she stabbed her friend. I thought there was Arlecchino who killed her friend. Apparently it wasn't. Yeah, you walked me through the Traveler animation. I watched it, and then we talked about it, and then you helped me notice all the things in it. Son, do you agree that Arlecchino didn't actually stab her friend? She was just standing in front of her after the sword was already in her. Because after she falls down, Arlecchino's sword is just kind of where it was already in her hand. It got confirmed that Clarity threw herself on the blade. There we go. That's what it was. How was it confirmed, though? How was it confirmed?
Conflict is pitiless.
Because, like, I think it makes a lot of sense. Oh, Arliss says it?
Eliminating threat.
Didn't notice. I did not know she said it. Because, like, it makes a lot of sense. Because Clarity would not have wanted to have to actually fight Arlecchino. So, and she knew Arlecchino would be able to beat the mother. So she let herself die. Okay. This was not good enough. The auto was not good enough. So what's the problem here? Let's restart and not auto.
To a solitary rose.
Okay, so we've got these characters. I don't know how to play this guy. Guys, I don't know how to play Argenti. This might be a problem. Maybe I should use Ting Yuan to buff this guy. Yo, welcome in, Arcana. How you doing? You'd have to go through the whole story quest again on YouTube and don't care enough to? The whole story quest? Oh, she says it on the story quest. Alright, I can see that. Okay, how does this girl work? Alright, so the skill dispels a debuff and heals. Okay. Her basic attack just attacks. So we don't want to waste a skill if nobody needs healing. We'll just do whatever. Is it Nilu Day today? When's Nilu Day? Is that Arcana's birthday on Friday? He's anti-you. Nothing but skill and ult. Great. I'm no ult guy. He's only skill and ult guy.
Until I see that
Wait, but he's erudition, which is cool.
I will protect all beauty.
Target threat index lowered.
Okay, so I'll save my skills as much as I
I want
can.
to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
I'm not sure if Clara was the right move here. That might have been a problem.
Is eternal.
See, he's not at full though. It looks like he's at full, but I don't think he is.
Until I see that light.
Oh no! I want to get out. No, game, let me out. Let me out. I don't want to do the burst. This is not what I want to do the burst on the enemy that's almost dead. Enemy has 5 HP left, and he's like, all right, burst time. He has 2 ults. One when he's full and one when he's not. Oh, because when it's full, it goes rainbow, right? It goes like more colorful. Like you'd notice when it's full.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Or should I wait? Or should I be not waiting right now, Arcana? Should I be doing his ult as soon as it's ready? It's not worth waiting for the second. Oh, okay. For this battle. Oh, there's another ult already there.
I need to be brave.
Until I see that, I will protect all beauty.
Okay, I'm gonna save the skill point here. And then max out his attack. Because then I'll get all the lightning lord stacks. That's probably a big difference compared to what the auto battle would do.
I'm okay. I'm scared.
Maybe. Auto battle is probably also using Huohuo's skill all the. Oh my god! I've just completely been forgetting about her ult. I don't remember what. Oh, okay, her ult boosts everyone's damage. Wow! Imagine if I had done that earlier, and people were damage boosted. Wouldn't that be cool? Okay, so we'll do this early here.
I will protect all beauty.
Yeah.
Here is thunder.
Plan should be to max out Jingyuan. Don't bother with Clara's skill. Still think Nathan should let me pick the units he uses? Son, why though? But why? All that would do is make me do worse. And then the characters would lose, and then I just have to do this event over again. And, oh, that's all part of your plan to make me stream longer. I see. I get it now. It all makes sense. Yeah, I guess I can feel like this. Wow. I like that healing. Clearly, and you don't, yeah, clearly she should, even though she doesn't play HSR, of course. Of course she should. Is he gonna mark me because I use my skill? Screw up. That's fine. Uh-oh. Hey, nobody died. Nice. Great. Because it'd be funny. You don't know that? Maybe I'd pick good characters? If you pick good characters, that would be hilarious. If you somehow picked exactly the right characters, my mind would be blown, son.
Show no mercy.
Alright, and now we got the next one for Jingyuan.
Show no mercy.
And then I can do burst on him.
I will protect all beauty.
Wow. Nice. And, whoa, got all my skill points back. Alright, let's save some skill points now. No, wait, I was already at max skill points! I didn't need to do that! Oh, that was a waste.
I want to protect everyone.
Oh yeah, also getting an extra burst on Clara doesn't mean, like, anything. Wait, why didn't... That didn't count as an attack, so Clara didn't do her thing? That sucks.
Protect me. Protect me.
Like, I've only seen the green girl here and the knight about beauty. First time today! Wow. You've never seen Argenti before? The knight guy? Interesting. Who are they? Okay, Huohuo, she's like some random person from the Chinese ship. And then Argenti, he's just a knight from this place where they worship the god of beauty.
I want want to protect
That's their whole, that's his whole backstory. That's basically all there is to them. They didn't really go too in depth in either of those characters.
Until I see
There's really not a whole lot to them.
I will protect all beauty.
No damage, so it doesn't count. What doesn't count?
Here is thunder.
What didn't do damage? Oh, when they did the thing that Clara didn't fight back for. Got it, yeah.
I need to be brave.
I guess they just applied something to me.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal.
Yeah, Claire's counter only goes off when you get damaged. Makes sense. Wow, I still couldn't do it. Now that's maybe because I need a different character than Clara. All right, here we go, Sun. You pick my team. All right, let's let Sun pick the team. I wasn't able to 6 cycle to eliminate 5 waves within 6 cycles. Let's see if Sun's team can. All right, Firefly, great. All right. Who else will Sun pick? Arcana. Arcana likes where this is going. Shut up, Arcana. The blonde one with the yellow cross symbol thing. This guy, right? He's got like a yellow cross symbol thing. And he's blonde. Yeah. All right, we got him. The Ice Run May Girl. There we go. Okay. And then Raiden Shogun. All right. All right, everybody. So this is our team. We've got our imaginary healer guy who can heal and dispel buffs, dispel debuffs on your team, and also dispel buffs from the enemy. Cool. We've got this girl who will increase breaking, which is helpful for our Firefly, who does a lot of break damage. And then we've got Acheron here, who is basically Raiden Shogun, who needs debuffs on the enemies to be able to do her burst. And none of these people apply debuffs. Let's go! Oh, also, I don't know if Firefly even has a weapon on her. She might not. She actually might not have a weapon on her.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Alright, we got 2 DPS and 2 supports, yeah! Your favorite Star Rail character is 100% Raiden Shogun. Totally. Good luck, that's why I put it on auto battle. I'll let the computer decide my fate. This team is pretty easy to optimize from the computer's perspective. There's not a whole lot of choice here. You just always do the attacks. Why is my Firefly doing damage?
All will be swept away by the
She
wind.
might actually have a light cone on her. She might have a weapon. Oh my god, Acheron's gonna use her burst. Oh, actually, this is a good time to use her burst. I swear to God, they're doing okay, surprisingly. There's no way. This shouldn't work. This really shouldn't work. How am I supposed to know Raiden needs debuffs? I know, it's insane. You wouldn't know. I just know she's a DPS and does AoE. Hey! The fact that you knew that is still pretty interesting, son. This is why you should pull for Argenti, best character. Yeah, totally. Argenti, best character. Alright. I told you I gave you 2 DPS and 2 supports. You did! You did give me 2 DPS and 2 supports.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Acheron is Acheron. Yes, Acheron is Acheron. She's also Raiden May. Sorry if anybody hasn't gotten that far in the story. That's like 2 patches ago or something. You could probably figure out 4 supports. So you were purposely trying to get 2 DPS and 2 support, and you achieved that? And now you're gonna try to get me 4 supports. Okay, we're on wave 3.
The dead return. The dead return.
Oh! Him getting to do his burst multiple times isn't bad.
Waters of oblivion.
Maybe I actually should replace Ho-Ho with... well, Ho-Ho actually is a buffer, so she's probably better than Locha in this.
For oblivion.
Oh, you're trying to be nice. Well, thank you, son. You take that sarcasm back, Nathan. Don't diss my one-star rail character that I like. Eve, you only like him because he looks like Diluc.
All will be swept away
Admit
by
it,
the
Eve.
wind.
That's the only reason you like him. You don't actually like Argenti. You like Diluc. Okay, be honest with yourself, Eve. Be honest with us.
I'm so everything.
Just couldn't remember if the isolated was supporter or sub DPS. Gotcha. I got an achievement? What was the... Sun got me an achievement? What was it? Last time we got A rank, Sun got me a B rank. Rip. See, everyone used her with Firefly, so I said to put her... Okay, that's smart, Sun. She actually does go well with Firefly. Unfortunately, my Firefly is not built yet. Supportal combat! Nice, Scorpions. The fact that you got me a B, not too bad. You also like the long red hair character? Okay, I see, Eve. Considering you don't play this game, honestly, not too bad. Like, not too bad. Okay, let's see what I can do if I build a team. Okay, so this guy we're definitely gonna need. She's probably the right character to use. So we're not gonna take Clara. People who want to use their ultimate for damage. Blade's like a maybe. Not the best with Ho-Ho, though. Alright, Jingyuan can be fine. I really don't have a whole lot of DPSs. Maybe Acheron actually would be good, because once you do their ultimate, then she can get a third ultimate. So maybe we just do Acheron. It's probably maybe better than Clara. Either that or this guy, but there's not going to be a whole lot of debuffs on them, so... yeah. I don't know. Let's try this and see how it goes. Harmony team. Hey, did anyone say you didn't do well, son? I was agreeing that you did pretty decently. Pela Acheron.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, Pela would be alright. Oh, wait. Alright, Arcana. Pela or Gwenithan? Pela or Gwenithan? Who do you suggest?
Here is thunder.
Which one's better for Acheron? Oh, look at this. He gave me shit for choosing to ride it. And look what he's doing. Pela? Alright, I could do that.
Still waters of oblivion.
These are devils.
Yo, Taddy! What's going on today? Welcome in. Oh, it is going pretty good. I'm struggling to get all the rewards on this one part of the event. Because Acheron is definitely a bad choice here. See, son, I chose Acheron. Son, I chose Acheron specifically to show you an example of why you don't choose Acheron with this team. She's never going to get her burst. She's never going to get her burst because nobody's putting debuffs on the enemies, so it's just never going to happen. People were going nuts for her when she was released. This Ho-Ho, the Fox Girl? People were going nuts for her, really? Fox Girl, Red Rose, Thunderman riding, got it, yep.
Protect me, protect me.
Really, people were going nuts for Ho-Ho? Why? Can anybody explain that? Like, she's like decent, like she's a good character for sure as a support. She's a really good support. I don't know why anyone, like why else anyone would go nuts for her. Like, she looks like a child. I don't know if she's actually a child. People usually don't go crazy for people who look like they're 10 in the game.
I weep for the departed.
Eve says, beep beep beep, honkin', halobna. Oops, Pocket is sending messages again. Eve, what kind of phone do you have that your Pocket can send messages? Like, how does your Pocket dial? Most phones these days are touchscreen, which shouldn't be able to type in a Pocket, right? She's a fox and a girl. Okay, you know what, son? That makes sense. That solved everything. Tatty, do you play Star Rail? When used right, she's a buff Ting Yun. Yep, that's the thing. Still A rank. Okay, so Acheron. All right, see, that was my example. Don't choose Acheron for this. Acheron, not with this team. Bad idea. You don't want Acheron here. So we're gonna take her out. And or I guess I could try what Arcana said. We'll do Acheron and Pela. I wish I could just check my character to... Oh, character details! Okay, she's still got her light cone on her. She's still got relics. Huh. Maybe I'll just get that up one more level. There we go. There's a reason. Oh, wait, it's already max. It's 4-star. What is this? HP? Well, that won't help in this event. Oh my god, what was her gloves? What were her gloves? They were like level 3. Oh my god. Oh, she's got an ERR rope, which makes sense. I guess I'll friggin' finish it off. Oh, she has so much crit damage and no crit rate. Sure. Let's do it. Let's level it. Alright, she's got way too much EHR. She's got like, oh, speed, that's good. She's got like 8 billion EHR. Flat defense. Flat defense! Is it just me, or do things roll way worse in Star Rail? Like, that happens to me all the time. My substat rolls never go well. Whereas in Genshin, they sometimes go well. Like, literally never in Star Rail. Thin pants. I see.
Protect all beauty.
I guess thin pants make the phone think that it's touching the skin. The skin presses the buttons.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Just give her ER a rope and watch. Oh, I forgot, because in this event, you get an extra burst. So if she does her burst all the time, then she's going to be constantly getting bursts.
Is eternal.
Bro, do your burst. I guess I'll click the burst for you.
I will protect all beauty.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nathan, why am I not winning? Also, Nathan doesn't level shit.
Protect all beauty.
No, son. The characters that I pick, I only pick them when they're leveled. That's why I wasn't picking Pela earlier. Because I knew she wasn't leveled.
I'll crush them all. Wretched and fleet. I will protect all beauty.
And anyway, you were the one who picked Firefly, who wasn't leveled.
Time for a good old counterattack.
That wasn't me.
I weep for the departed.
So, Arcana, every time Pela does her burst, and she does a defense reduction, that will increase Acheron's, like, burst timer thing. Like, every time she does her burst. You should level your folks more. Yeah, but I don't really play this game a whole lot, son, so... I could level them more, or I could play Genshin. What would you pick? Level characters in, like, spending time leveling characters in Star Rail, or playing Genshin? What do you think I should do? Genshin? Thank you. So we're on the same page. You also get her sweat light cone triggering Acheron. Sweat light cone. So it's double? Does Acheron get 2 levels every time she does her thing? Alright, she was at 6. She just did 2 bursts in a row. Acheron is at 8. Okay. So it's only 1.
I'll crush them all.
Sweet light cone. Light cone. Pearls of sweat. Oh, no, it's not. It actually is sweat light cone. Because it's a picture of Luca sweating on it. That's why. Oh, doing Acheron's burst when there's like 5% left. How are we gonna get? Let's go.
We'll protect all beauty.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Alright, we got burst. Wow, she's up to 4.
Again. Still waters of oblivion.
Alright, 5 because of the skill. I feel like the Acheron attack might be able to finish this guy off. As long as Ho-Ho's stuff is going. Which it may or may not be.
Destined for oblivion.
Alright, 1 more level and Acheron gets to go. No, go Argenti!
We'll protect all beauty.
Oh, now he gets his full burst. Alright, come on. Here we go, Acheron. What can she do?
It too shall fall.
Only 111k. That's not much.
Net markers activate. Time
It
for
wasn't
a good old
enough.
counterattack.
We couldn't do it, Arcana. Do you think the game played itself bad?
Time for a good old counterattack.
Do you think if I played we could do better? It actually wasn't even that close. That enemy was only half health. Yeah, you do know what you're talking about, Arcana. Don't beat up my boy, he just wants beauty. Actually, he's into dying. Beat him up? What? Eve, you're telling me Argenti is into dying. What? Alright, I would play it better? Alright, let's try. Let's see if human play is better. Do you really think we should be using Ho-Ho here? Is she really the right one? Like, her burst is really good. So it might be worth it. Or we could replace... yeah, going all in on Acheron probably isn't the best. But I'll try. And we'll play manual.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Okay.
Until I see. I will protect
Argenti
all
wants to be
beauty.
close to death because he can see his goddess the closer to death he is. Is that a canon thing? Is that just, like, known? Idrilla is...
Until I
Like, he can see her the closer he is to death?
I will protect all beauty.
We can do this. Commencing support.
Alright, if I do this, I can get... Yes, I can get another level on
Net markers
Acheron.
activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Damn, man, just take a picture. I know, right? Oh my god, look at this. Am I gonna waste her burst on these 2 guys? What's the... Can I not see, like, the waves? Is there a way to see waves? It's probably these 2 guys are the only ones left. I feel like using my burst here is, like, a major waste.
Still waters of oblivion.
It would have been a major waste. It really would have been a major waste.
Beauty is eternal.
Because now what I'll do is I'll use Ho-Ho.
Enemy
And she
targets
won't get her burst back. Oh my god, Ho-Ho, why do you have no ER? Why, though? Okay, but what I will do is this. Oh my god, look at how freaking close my Pela was to getting her burst back. Seriously? All I needed to do was my skill, because I thought his attack would get her burst full. Oh, come on. Come on!
We've hardly any time left to
I want a buff before I use my burst. What's the point in bursting if I'm not buffed? Kinda just did this quest or whatever? Oh! The Argenti quest. I did that quest. I did not know death brought him closer to his goddess. Fascinating. Alright, let's just not waste a skill point here. Why are you guys all attacking our Acheron? What's up with that? Alright, now let's do her thing. At least I'll be mostly buffed.
Devils. I'll crush them all. My oath is to
And then I can do this.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
So now I'm buffed and they're screwed. So we'll do Acheron first.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
See, look at that. Took him out one shot.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Alright, and now he's ready.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Do the burst. You're losing turns otherwise. I know, but...
Beauty is eternal.
Enemy targets.
Alright,
detected.
well, we can always try again.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
See how it goes when I constantly do burst. Because, like, this is the same team, and the AI, like, the autoplay, would have used the burst immediately as well. So I'm trying to be a little bit smarter. Alright, so here, definitely want to heal Acheron.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Wretched and fleeting.
Alright, burst here.
Until I see. I will protect all beauty.
Ready for another?
Perfect. Now we can do
I weep for
Acheron.
the departed.
This will finish these guys off.
It too shall fall.
For the record, Argenti gets extra energy based on the number of enemies he hits. Okay, that's good to know.
Still waters of oblivion.
I could probably kill this one. Yeah, so then we get a fresh one.
Beauty is eternal.
So then we get this.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Until I see.
If you actually play this game, you know Boot Hills would be your favorite character, Eve. But since you don't, it's Argenti. Interesting. Boot Hill would be your favorite, really.
Until I see that.
What do you like about Boot Hill more than Argenti?
Protect all beauty.
I'll try to get some skill points
Another
back.
journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's a fudging disappointment.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Now commencing. Burn operations.
I'm scared. Stop it.
That's cool. She got her burst back.
Crush them all.
Okay, you know what? No one's hurt that badly. Alright, so he got his burst back from
Until I
stuff.
see that. I will protect all beauty.
Nice.
Wretched and fleeting.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Good thing he's shipped. Boot Hill is shipped with Argenti because of Guns N' Roses. That's it. I forgot about that. That's why.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh
I weep
boy.
for the departed.
I kind of really need to kill him fast. Oh, he's dead.
Shall fall.
Oh, perfect timing, baby! And then we get this thing back. We get her burst back immediately. Because the effect.
It too shall fall.
200k, there we go. Alright, so I've gotta
Don't worry. It's
Until
just
I
a scrape.
see that.
gotta heal.
I will protect all beauty.
She's dead. Oh, I thought Sam. I was thinking of Sam, but it's Firefly,
Until I
that's
see
why.
that. I will protect all beauty.
So either way, you would be Guns N' Roses, I see. That's cool, Eve.
Beauty is eternal.
We have the upper hand.
So I just need to finish this wave. I don't need to do my skill, but it could help.
Time to make a decision.
I got 3 skill points left. Might as well max it out.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Alright, so I got to do this one twice.
Enemy data
Good.
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Alright, Acheron's up to 6.
Destined for oblivion.
Bring her to 7, 8. She just needs one more. Give me one more level on Acheron. Somebody.
My oath is to a solitary road.
Here we go, Argenti. Here we go.
Until
Come
I
on.
see, I will protect all beauty.
There we go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And that's all 6 waves. Alright, we're good. He's so beautiful, Eve does a girl sigh. All skill. Totally Arcana. Who's the redhead girl in the standard banner? Because I think she's hot AF. Oh, Eve. That's,
Still waters of oblivion.
Himiko. Her name is Himiko. Isn't that Argenti? Argenti isn't on the standard banner. And he's not a girl. It's Himiko. Alright, we got S rank on that one. Thank you for the tips, Arcana. Also, thank you, Sun, for putting Acheron on the team, because that technically was the right move in the end, so shut up. Himiko, she's pretty good. She's pretty decent looking. I don't know how Jade works. All I know is she's a follow-up character, so I guess this is going to be a whole follow-up thing. After your allies use their ultimates or launch follow-up attacks, each target hit will grant 1 stack of Starlight, increasing damage. Okay, so let's go for... Oh, yeah. Fushen? Ultimates or follow-up attacks? Who else does follow-up? Increasing damage. I could put Blade. Could put this guy. Put Clara. But she doesn't use her ultimate. Or launch follow-up attacks, actually. It depends on how much the enemy attacks. I'll try Clara, see how that goes. I mean, Dwarf Star is easy. We'll obviously finish that. But the next one, we'll have to see.
I always deliver.
Blade! Use Jade on Blade. What? What does that mean, use Jade on Blade? So if we have Jade and Blade in the same team, Jade does something with Blade? Jade puts like a contract on someone, including herself, and after that person skills or attacks, she does a follow-up attack.
There's no backing.
Interesting. Oh my god, she steps on them. She whips people and steps on people. God, no wonder they made her in the game. Alright, use Jade's skill on Blade. Oh. Alright, what do you think the game automatically chose here? Who did they choose Jade to use the skill on? Who's she connected to? So basically she gets 8 follow-ups? Because that's why it's 7 out of 8? Should I have even taken the Herda?
Who's the little backstabber?
She did 124k from her whip? I guess erudition.
Time for a lesson. Time to twirl.
What are all these extra hits? Is that also part of Jade's kit? She drains Blade's HP, so he gets his follow-up attack twice as fast. When her charge is 8, she does a follow-up. Oh, okay, when her charge gets to 8, then she does a follow-up. Okay, so her main thing isn't follow-up attacking. Like, that's not the main point of her kit. You don't build her as follow-up attack damage, right? Like, the follow-up is kind of just a bonus. Jade Herda, Blade, sustain of your choice. So, Fushen. So I just need to take out Clara and put in Blade. And then hope the AI decides to mark Blade. Let's see. Will the auto battle do it? You do build her for follow-up, but if it takes 8 hits for her to actually do her follow-up, unless her follow-up is like massive damage, is that the point of it? It's massive? Okay, so that one hit gave her 2 stacks.
Bending the rule.
She is currently tied to Herta and not Blade. Doesn't seem to be a problem right now.
There's no
But
backing
Blade
out
decided to do a normal attack instead of his skill. Oh, good job, game. Good job using your skill points effectively.
Human creations.
Okay, so I am understanding she gets her stacks not just 1 per attack. It's based on how many enemies get hit, I guess. So when Herta does a hit that hits 4 enemies, Jade gets 4 stacks. Her follow-up gets charged. If she or the person, you use skill on attacks, so getting 8 is fast.
Savor it
But like,
for me.
she gets 4 stacks if you hit 4 enemies. Is that how it works?
time for less unspeakable.
That was 96k, just in like these extra hits.
Bending the rule.
Yeah, it looked like she just got 5 stacks because Herta just hit 5 enemies.
Just a graze. Suppress.
So it actually kind of is better to tie her to Herta, because Herta will hit more enemies because she's erudition, whereas Blade would only hit 3. But she would also take away HP from Blade, which would make Blade do his follow-up, which also hits all enemies. So, could go either way.
I always deliver.
If this doesn't work, I can always manual
There's no
play
backing out now. For me
and connect her to
or
Blade.
self-inflicted misery.
So in this case, when Herta deals damage, yeah, because she's connecting herself to Herta.
Human creations.
Who's the little backstabber?
Who's the little backstabber? Step on... Eve says, step on me, mommy! I mean, Eve, you mean please step on me, mommy. I think that's what you meant to say.
For a lesson.
Correct, that's why I had you put Herta and Blade. AI less likely to screw up because either works, makes sense. It's almost sad that we're calling the autoplay AI. It's not even close to an artificial intelligence. It's barely an intelligence. It's mostly artificial.
And awaken.
Who are you calling mommy?
Time for a lesson.
We could call you mommy, son, and we could make you cringe if we called you mommy.
Human creations.
Barely an intelligence, pot and kettle? I don't understand why you just said pot and kettle. How is that relevant? You have less brain cells than an orange cat, remember?
Me or you.
Which orange cat? Like Garfield specifically, or some other orange cat? Why are we talking about an orange cat here?
Savor it for me.
You don't want to call son mommy. Okay, then Eve, call me mommy.
Who's the little backstabber?
I'll be your mommy, Eve. Do you not know how orange cats work? They have one collective brain cell, that's it? Oh, are orange cats just always stupid? It's just known that orange cats are stupid?
Time for a lesson.
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Big Bog, this game looks sick! What's it called? It's called Honkai Star Rail in your mom! It's just called Honkai Star Rail, Bing Bong. Are you kidding? Have you never seen this game before? Come on, Bing Bong. You're trying to line up some joke, aren't you? You're trying to line up some Honkai Star Rail joke. But I already made the joke before you had a chance to.
Failed to send you.
Oh, you're so happy you got called into the register. Are you, Eve? Are you really that happy? Why? What's so enjoyable about being at the register? Do you like money? Hey, look, S rank. Nice. We ranked. Do you like checking people through the register and collecting their money and telling them to have a nice day? It's fun. Hi, Dad. When you buy the milk after you star-railed Mom? Bing Bong, I don't need to buy any milk. I already gave it to your mom. Mommy, sorry. What is this clip? Nobody said mommy sorry. Here.
Savor it for me.
You don't want to call son mommy. Okay, then Eve, call me mommy.
Who's the backstabber?
I'll be your mommy. Oh, that's why. Funny. But that isn't milk, Dad? Well, just don't worry about it. Alright, how are you doing today, Bing Bong? More like Mom gave you the milk, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, I get what you're saying, son. Then I didn't have to respond to the call me mommy thing you said. Oh, that's why. You're so glad that you got to go to the register and you weren't able to keep the stream on. Because then you wouldn't have to talk to me anymore. That's what it is. Yep, it got clipped, Eve. It got clipped. Mona Milkers. My milkshakes bring all the, what do Mona's Milkers bring to the yard? Fortunes to the yard. Alright, we got this, we got this. Who else does things? Sampo! Too bad my Sampo doesn't exist. We'll do that, and... probably need someone to keep us safe. So... Foo. We'll do Foo. And clip sent to Kaede, great. Should I clip him playing with his breasts? No. Don't clip that, son. I will delete that.
Converge and awaken.
Stand still.
What? That was Arcana. You give me a bad joke for that? Are you sure that was a bad joke, Arcana? You're gonna have to lurk. Oh, you're not feeling good? Oh, miss, don't worry about it. Take care of yourself, miss. Just rest, exactly. What Sun said. Don't listen to me. Don't take care of yourself, just rest. Do what Sun said. 100% bad joke? You just woke up from a 3-hour nap.
Beneath the waters lies an endless
That could be good. Or you're really sick and you need to nap, which means it's bad. GWS. Go wake stuff, miss? What does GWS stand for? Sleep is not just sleep. You would think sleep is sleep, but there are different forms of sleep. For example, if you drink a lot of alcohol before sleep, your sleep is going to be extremely bad.
Together as one.
So if you want good sleep, you don't drink alcohol before you sleep. Because the sleep won't actually be that good for you. So you can't really say sleep is just sleep. There's different forms of it. True. True. But in the general sense, Brandon, welcome in. You are correct. If you are sleeping correctly, sleep is just sleep. Doesn't really matter what time you get it. It all counts toward the sleep cycles that you need per day. Mr. took care of baby, put her to bed, and cooked dinner. Nice. Oh, get well soon. Thank you. Mr. is good dad. I mean, you should be if you're married to someone and they're sick. That's the whole sickness and in health thing when you're in your vows. Didn't know get well soon equals GWS either. Thank you, son. Thank you for being on the not knowing side. Not everybody knows all the acronyms.
lies an endless abyss.
The only sleep med they'll give you is Xanax, and it doesn't actually give you good sleep. Yeah, like that's the problem. Like, you can get sleep meds that'll help you go to sleep, but it doesn't mean the actual quality of sleep you get when you do fall asleep is that great. So it's like, okay, at least you get to sleep, but it's like, it's not even that good, so I don't know. It's hard. It's hard when there are sleep problems. Mr. is such a good husband. Nathan is so lucky. Yeah, I am so lucky. Yeah, all you're saying, Brandon, just go to sleep if you're tired and you need to sleep. Don't care if you have to work. You need to sleep. Exactly. Like, if you need to sleep, the time doesn't matter. You just gotta get to sleep. Last time you remember actually sleeping? Like, getting rested and waking up not so tired. The other day you were tired, but not bone tired. You were on a cocktail of like 7 different meds. Wow. But you actually felt rested after?
Come get me.
For the most part? Dang. 4 years ago. Wow.
Punish evil.
And not a day since then have you gotten good sleep. Didn't you get decent sleep like someday last week? So that means you can sleep on the clock at work.
You're all in on it. I'm just warming up.
We're saying if you had the ability to sleep on the clock at work and there were no issues with that, then yes. But there may be issues with that, so unfortunately in our current age of work, you can't really do what's actually necessary for you sometimes. So you have to try your best outside of the restrictions that you have to keep yourself healthy.
I failed.
Gotta work within the limits.
Creations.
Decent, not good. Okay. Decent means I wake up tired, not wanting to die. Oh, I see. That's better than waking up wanting to die.
No matter.
I mean, you take naps while clocked in, but only 30 to 45 minutes. Yeah, that's not bad. Like, when you work from home, like, yeah, you can do that, which is good. Like, I go grocery shopping, like, all the time while I'm clocked in. Like, it's just nicer to go grocery shopping, like, in the middle of the day when it's not super busy. Like, I get through the register and everything so much faster. There is a limit in your body, exactly. Yeah, working from home is great. Oh man, you guys want to hear an email I got? Guys, I want to read you an email I got. You've been called up for a manager every 5 minutes? Wow. What are they, Eve, what are they calling you up for? What are they calling for? What is it exactly? Alright, well this is running. I'm gonna go find you guys an email don't want to read. You also go grocery shopping while clocked in. Well, I don't know if that's that big a deal.
Yin and yang.
Relax.
Alright, how close are we to beating this? We're on the last wave, I think, and it's almost dead, and we've got enough time left. Sweet. I'm pretty sure we're gonna full star this.
Didn't hurt.
There we go. Nice. Alright, we did 6 cycles, and now we're on the last cycle. Can we beat it? I don't think we can beat it before we get to 0.
Ill fate descends.
That'd be really difficult.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Well, we broke some swords. Don't have imaginary, though, which we would need to break one of the swords. So maybe it would be better to bring
Time to say
Luocha instead of Fushen.
boom.
Yeah, I have my doubts we're gonna make this. There aren't really any imaginary Nihility characters, are there? Other than Welt, who I don't have.
Stand still.
So it's mostly just Welt at the moment, I guess. I mean, I also grocery shop while clocked in, but I order my groceries for delivery. Which, yeah, it's super easy. Like, I actually go out to the store, so I literally can't work while I'm out at the store buying my groceries. Like, I was in the grocery store at the cash register when one of, like, my colleagues, like, needed to talk to me. So, like, I feel my phone buzz, and I'm like, oh, shit. That's probably someone at work trying to get a hold of me. So, like, I finish checking out my food, and I go back to the car, and then on the way to the car, my phone buzzes again. I'm like, oh, for the love of God, they really need to talk to me. So I look at my phone, and it's like, oh, yeah, this person wants to call you. So I'm like, okay, so I try calling them. But for some reason, Slack is broken. So I'm, like, in the parking lot, trying to call my colleague, and Slack won't connect. Because for some reason there was a specific bug where Slack would not let me call this one person. So I'm like, I'll be able to call you in like 10 minutes. Just hold on a sec. Slack's not working. Let me do something. Ugh. You have to do these things. What things? You didn't say we have to do when you get called up as a manager, Eve. Alright, isn't that the Gen something character that everyone hates? Oh, Welt? Welt's alright. I think people don't like him, but it's fine. Yeah, twitches sometimes, Arcana. Voids. So they double scan an item or a customer didn't want it anymore. Open the hard out. Wait, why do they need you to do a void? Can't the cashier just handle that? Like, I feel like cashiers should be able to just handle that. Open the hard alcohol cabinet. Okay, that makes sense. Put items into the system if they aren't in it. Okay. How often does that happen, though? Get cash for them if they are out. Okay. Like, how often do they run out of cash, though? Shouldn't the cash register be pretty full at the beginning of the day? Well, I guess if you're working at the end of the day, it could get pretty empty by the end. So that makes sense. Check 50 and 100 bills for fakes. You have to check bills for fakes? Oh my god, that's you specifically. And if they have too much money in the till, take it out. Wow. I feel like some of these things could be delegated to the cashiers. Alright, goodbye, 05. See you next stream. Alright, see you. I don't know if that was the first thing you said today. It might have been. Imagine saying the first thing you say is goodbye. Did I miss a previous message? Nope. That was the first thing. Okay, I didn't miss any of your other messages. Got it. Alright, yeah, you go take care of Mama Arcana. Slack was doing you a solid. Good guy, Slack. I know. What are the chances? What are the chances that Slack, like, messed up at exactly the right time that I needed it to make it like, oh, I actually can't call you right now. Slack's broken. Oops. Alright, every time you have a phone call, you know there's going to have to be a problem or something worse. Damn. That's annoying. That's rough. Yeah, at least when I get a phone call, it's never a problem. It's just like, oh, we need to figure out this problem and why the AI isn't working. Although that one time, the guy was calling me because he wanted to figure out, like, if I was gonna stay at the house that we were all working out of the one time, or if I was gonna drive in every day. So I was like, no, I'll stay there. Don't need to drive in every day. Yo, Zila, Silver Wolf waifu. Do you go by just Zila? How's it going? I'm doing pretty great. How about you? You're from Erie's stream, right? What does Erie call you? Alright, maybe it will be nice to miss today and use her Himiko! Because Eve loves Himiko. Right, Eve? Okay, used to call Zila. Or what do you want to be called now? She call me Zila? Or do you not pronounce that Zila like in the game? Do you pronounce it Sealy? No, the floating sword guy. Most floating sword guys, so Argenti. Isn't Argenti the floating sword guy? Oh, son, you're talking about the little guy, voiced by Dia. That guy. Yeah, everyone hates him. I can't remember his name for some reason.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The little guy. You know, the 5-star ice protege of Jing Yuan. You know, everyone knows his name except me. Most stores make managers do voids to prevent cashiers giving people shit for free.
The dead return.
That seems weird to me.
You won't get away.
Oh, you should just train your cashiers not to suck. Just train them to be good. Oh, your owner is weird, I see. Okay. All that tracks for manager jobs, Nathan. I guess so. I don't know, like, I feel like I've never gone through a cash register and had the manager, they had to call the manager out to void something. I don't think I've personally ever experienced that myself. If the cashier, like, double scans something, they just fix it themselves. Which seems efficient. People think we're a bank and come in with 50s and 100s and buy a $7 item, and then they're out of 5s and 20s? Oh my god. It's never a problem, it's we need to figure out this problem. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's naming something, it really is. She's pretty hot, Eve. Oh, you used to be in her stream. Okay, you are still Zila. Okay, gotcha. Yanqing! Thank you, Brandon. It's Yanqing. Alright, Yanqing. The punching bag kid. Punching bag kid? Why is Yanqing the punching bag kid? Because we always have to fight him in these battles for some reason? Was that it? Let me collect my dailies. But he is so cute. Why do people hate him? Kaide, people only hate him because he's not a very good DPS. That's the only reason. I'd assume that's the only reason, because I don't think there's anything else not to like about him. Alright, that's don't forget, I mean, you guys haven't forgotten. I just want to remind you that I haven't forgotten, that I'm going to read you guys that email. I just got to get rid of all these red things first. Nameless honor, here we go. Well, I can't get rid of all of the red things. Wait, I might have wishes. We might be able to do some polls today. Okay, what did Sun get me? Literary fragment. After present inebriated in revelry enters the charge state, interrupt its charging. Okay, Sun got me this achievement, and I don't understand any of it. Some enemy entered a state, and we interrupted it. Cool. Thanks, Sun. He always loses in every single lore? What? What does he lose? Why does he suck? Oh, we gotta finish this part of the thing off, I guess. Kaide, do you like the clip? Kaide, do you like the clip that Eve sent you? Do you like it? Alright, Yanqing is cool. Just say that people hate him because his kit sucks, and he gets defeated a lot in story quests. I see. Which, like, was there a point where we actually saw him fight and lose? Like, I don't know if the thing where, with Dan Heng counted. That fight kind of, it felt like it just got interrupted. Oh, apparently Kaide did not like the clip. Alright, apparently Kaide does not want to call me mommy. Unfortunate. Too bad. What else is red over here? What is this? Oh, we can do the aptitude showcase. Here we go. I haven't done aptitude showcases on stream in a while. Man, the Firefly aptitude showcase was so hard because I no alt run these. We're gonna find out how this goes because I always no alt run the aptitude showcase.
See that one there? Let's bring them dry.
Well, the Dan Heng one, Yanqing get 1v2. Yeah, like that's a little unfair. Unfortunate, it really is, Eve. And the Kafka story quest fight, Yanqing and he gets destroyed? Oh, I don't remember that. Maybe that's why, because I don't remember him fighting her in that. All right, guys, so here's an email. We were talking earlier about working from home and working in person. So earlier this week, I got this email. Email is entitled, Front-End Engineer Opportunity at TikTok Vancouver. First of all, you guys may not know how I feel about TikTok. Anyway, so here's the email body. Dear real name, I've censored it. It's great to meet you. My name is... Also, I'll censor their name, the recruiter, and I am currently supporting the Trust and Safety team at TikTok. Okay, so I could potentially work for the Trust and Safety team at TikTok. Your profile stood out to me based on your background and experience. No specifics mentioned. I think you could be a good fit for our front-end engineer role. Our team is looking to add junior to senior level engineers to the team, and the role will be on site at our Vancouver, BC office. Well, it may or may not be, son. I like to keep that hidden. On site at our Vancouver, BC office. Yeah, I just bought a house. in Ontario, and you want me to move to Vancouver, BC? I haven't even been living here for an entire year, and I'm gonna move to the other side of the country to work for TikTok. TikTok and their trust and safety team. If this sounds interesting to you, feel free to check out the JD and apply directly below, or share your resume with me for consideration. It took me a few seconds to think of JD, and I'm like, what does JD stand for? Oh, job description. Okay, I've never seen someone say JD in a recruiter email like this before. Yeah, on site, immediately delete. Oh, Eve, this is already a rant. Are you sure you want to redeem that? I'm already ranting here. Then there's a link to careers.tiktok.com/some unique symbols so I could see the JD if I wanted to check that out. The hiring team is actively reviewing applications, and if there is a match, we will reach out with next steps as soon as possible. Be sure to check your spam folder. If you have any questions or concerns, please don't hesitate to reach out. Looking forward to hearing from you soon. Real name, smiley face, exclamation mark. Smiley face, no space, exclamation mark. I can't make the Twitch not change it to this emote, but this is literally what it looks like. There's no space in between the smiley face and the exclamation mark. That's how they ended the sentence. I've just never seen that before. I thought it was hilarious and great. Man, TikTok really wants me to join, apparently. They really want me on TikTok. Rant about... Oh, Cheryl, Eve, I can rant about TikTok. Yo, W Sauce, what's up? You don't play HSR, but now kind of want to play HSR. Why? Why? Is it because sometimes girls in this game just have their bra showing? Is that why, W Sauce? Is that what's attracting you to this game right now? Is that what it is? And the fact that when she attacks, she steps on you and she whips you? Well, not you, but the enemies, but you can imagine it's you if you want. Is that why you like this game? Oh, you like women with massive hats. I see, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I completely understand. Wait, what? Nothing. TikTok, Nathan, I want you to join, please. Basically. All right, just drive six plus hours every day, Kaide. Kaide, do you want to guess how long it would take me to drive to Vancouver? Do you want to just like throw out a ballpark guess of how long it might actually take me to drive to Vancouver? All right. Recruiter too lazy to write out job description. I mean, I'm sure the job description is like this big and includes a whole bunch of information about what it's like to work at TikTok and like what the trust and safety team does and like what kind of work culture they have there. Like, it wouldn't make sense for them to include that in the email. It's too much. All right, it's correct for you on mobile. Oh, good. That's good, Eve. That's perfect. I am currently ranting about an email, and I will rant about TikTok in a second, sure. All right, massive snakes. Oh, Sun likes women with massive snakes. Got it. Which women have massive snakes, Sun? Other than Medusa. All right, all I see in Jade is a bloody apple and thighs. Oh, you know what? I didn't notice the snake. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I did not notice the massive snake over here. Just didn't. Oh, I just realized she's Yae Miko. She's pink hair and she's in front of a Sakura with the snake. And because the snake is like kind of representing Orobashi, and then she's pink hair and she steps on you. So I guess she's kind of like Yae Miko. I get it now.
Look, a VIP.
I mean, the words job description instead of... Oh, she was too lazy to write job description instead of JD. Yeah, that surprised me. That was pretty surprising.
Patience is my middle name.
Is it only 5 hours for you guys to get to Vancouver? Oh, you assumed 6 to 10 is one way? All right, guys, I'm gonna look up how long it would take me to drive to Vancouver from my house. Okay, let's go Vancouver, BC. All right, directions from my location. It's calculating. 40 hours without traffic. Oh, that is toll roads and includes a ferry. And it goes through the United States. Oh my god, the fastest way to get there is I have to go through Michigan, take a ferry across Lake Michigan to Milwaukee, go through Wisconsin, Minneapolis, go through North Dakota, Montana, Washington, Seattle, and then I get to Vancouver. Yep, alright, 40-hour drive every day for work. Can't wait to do that every day. There and back, 40-hour drive. Oh, that'd be great. Human yar. Yeah, human yai, pretty much. Jade is a massive snake. I didn't notice, son. It's okay. It does not take you 5 hours. I could guess how long it takes you. Better than a drive to LA. From where, Sauce? Drive to LA from where? Literally anywhere? Because driving in LA sucks? I wonder what's worse, driving in LA or driving in Toronto? Because Toronto driving was already bad, but now it's worse, so... I don't know, Toronto might be worse than LA now. Well, the LA drivers are probably more angry, so LA's probably worse. But Toronto's probably second. Yeah, because there's 42 hours in a day. Exactly. And the math just works out. Sun really loves to mention the massive snake for some reason. Well, apparently Sun just really loves massive snakes. Alright, anyway, sign off, all the best, their full name, talent acquisition, in San Jose! So this recruiter isn't even in Vancouver. They're in San Jose, recruiting for TikTok in Vancouver. Oh, their email is their name at bytedance.com. Wow. What? The Amethyst mine is in Ontario, yeah. Oh, you might visit? That'd be cool. When are you going to the Amethyst mine next? Alright. Anyway, first of all... Alright, I guess I have to do Eve's redeem now. Eve, are you listening? I gotta do your redeem. You love her snake and her 2 watermelons. Wait a minute, watermelons. Okay, I see the watermelons. Been there before, chose the emerald mine because you've been to the amethyst one, yeah. So you just went to the emerald mine. You said what you said, Brandon. It's all good. Alright, I think Eve's working, so somebody remind Eve when she's back for me to do her redeem. Yeah, so long story short, I don't really think I want to work for TikTok. Second, I don't want to have to move to Vancouver to work for TikTok. Like, the only way I'm moving to Vancouver to work for TikTok is if they pay me double what I'm making right now. Literally, it would have to be double what I'm making. There's no other way. Absolutely no way. Third, I really like the company that I work for right now. Like, the work that I get to do is super interesting and cool. And, like, I'm getting really good at, like, some of this stuff. So, like, I'm gaining a very, very interesting skill set. I definitely don't want to change jobs right now. Alright, Eve, I'm doing your rant about TikTok redeem. Alright, here we go. TikTok sucks. Alright, rant's over. I'm just kidding, that's not good enough. That's not fair. Alright, no. So, look. Guys, here's the thing. I've seen a few videos on TikTok. I've seen a few. I've seen more than a few. I've seen a fair share of videos on TikTok. Sorry, I had to pull that fake out there. And I gotta say, a vast majority of the videos that I've seen on TikTok are absolute garbage. They're just so dumb. They're just like someone just like lip syncing to something that someone else said. Or some music, and like I don't even get why it's interesting. They're just like moving around and like lip syncing to this song, and it's like, so what? Someone else made the song. Well, how are you adding anything here? You're just lip syncing it. and maybe you've got some skit going on in the background, but it's not even interesting. It's not saying anything. It's not actual comedy. You're just doing weird shit. It doesn't make people laugh. I don't understand Gen Alpha humor. It's not funny. Anyway, if you use it for cosplay, that makes sense, Eve, because like you can show off your cosplay in a TikTok. Because like people want to see the cosplay, and you can show it like instead of just one photo on Instagram, you can show like the full thing. You can move around. You can shake what you got, like I would with my milkshakes if I were on TikTok. You can do all these things with video, but like most of what I see on TikTok is not good. It's just weird shit happening that doesn't make any sense, and it's not interesting, and it's not funny. I don't get it. It's not that great. YouTube Shorts are fine. I don't know why people do fine with YouTube Shorts. I see YouTube Shorts and like they're good. Maybe just because the YouTube algorithm is good. Maybe. But like I see videos on TikTok and like they're not nearly as good as YouTube Shorts. And the TikTok interface sucks too. I haven't used TikTok extensively enough to be able to comment on that, but it's probably not better than YouTube. YouTube knows what they're doing really well. I've also never downloaded the TikTok app, so if you guys are all thinking about the app on your phones and swiping and stuff, I don't have the app. I don't have Instagram. Oh god, I need to check my Instagram messages. Just a sec, gotta check my Instagram messages because just in case someone messaged me. Okay, I don't think they did. I hope not. Okay, good. Whew. Because, like, I got a message from someone on Instagram, and it was, like, kind of important. And because I don't go on Instagram. I don't have the app. I don't use it. I didn't see their message for, like, weeks. Like, almost a month. So, it was really difficult for them to get in contact with me. Anyway, most of the content on TikTok sucks. The company kind of sucks. And they steal your information, so TikTok's great. Everybody download it and use it and have all your information go to China. Yes, musically all over again, basically. What's up, Shigeru? You like watching people lip sync as a cosplay person? I don't know what that means. So you like watching people lip sync while you are wearing a cosplay, and wearing a cosplay makes you enjoy watching TikTok more, is that it? TikTok popularized vertical video format right in the middle of millennials making fun of vertical format. Oh, and now everything's vertical. TikTok screwed us over. Thanks a lot, TikTok. Now everything's vertical and we hate it. I mean, it's fine. I think vertical is fine for shorts. If you're watching a short, you want to have your phone like this, it makes sense. That's fine. But if I'm watching, like, on my computer screen or my TV, I don't want to see a vertical video. I want landscape. Excuse me. Oh, you get your news from TikTok? I get my news from YouTube. At least TikTok, like, you can have, like, long conversations now. I mean, longer videos. It's not limited to, what, a minute or something. So you can have long enough format things. Okay, so we'll use her skill, tie her to Herta. That makes sense.
Don't let me down.
Who invited you?
And let's not waste too many things on her, but I guess I'm gonna have to do that eventually. Millennials scare me, especially the ones that are quirky. Shigeru, you have to be lying. I'm literally a quirky millennial. Are you saying I scare you, Shigeru? Yeah, I miss Vine too, Eve. TikTok only because Snowbun spams sending you stuff? Damn. I mean, like, I wouldn't even bother. Like, if someone wanted to send me something, I'd be like, you either send it to me on YouTube or don't send it to me at all. Those are your choices. Nothing else is acceptable for me. Like, I deleted Snapchat. I was saying that, I think, in Mrs. Stream the other day. Like, I straight up deleted my Snapchat app and my Snapchat account. My account is, like, 100% gone. I have no Snapchat account now.
No manners, huh? Some insight.
You be like that too, Shigeru. TikTok and YouTube Shorts have 50-50. Sometimes you may see something annoying or just garbage. one, but you may see sometimes an actual funny video. I think that depends on how you watch shorts. I don't scroll through shorts. That's how it's intended to be watched. You're intended to go into a short and then keep scrolling and see the next one and see the next one. I don't do that. I look at my recommendations page on YouTube, and if I happen to notice a short that I'm interested in, I will click on it. I will open it in a new tab. I will watch it, and when I am done watching it, I will close the tab and go back to my recommendation page. That's probably weird, because nobody does that but me. But that's what works best for me, and I only see good content. It's funny how Instagram, Facebook, YouTube just said, if we can't buy the app, we will just have TikTok in our apps. And then Reels became a thing. Yup. It worked.
Bending the rules.
They have the talking fish from SpongeBob, and that's where you get your news? I'm sorry. There's a talking fish from SpongeBob that gives you the news, Eve, on TikTok. What is this? What?
Time for a lesson. Time to twirl.
Holy shit. Jade might be amazing. Guys, do I need to pull for Jade now? I kind of feel like I need to pull for Jade.
Honored to meet me.
She's like perfect for my no ult run team. I don't even know what her ult does. I haven't used it. I haven't even needed it in this trial. She's that good.
Who invited you?
No, actually, she's probably not that good. Because she works great in this trial because hers is hitting all the enemies. But if you're against a single boss and there aren't that many enemies, she's not going to be that good. So she's only going to be great in unique scenarios.
Time to twirl.
She's not necessarily the right person for me to sink my gems into. Jade's.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
See, but you're funny. Thank you, Shigeru. I appreciate that. Eve, you also deleted your Snapchat for a while because all you were getting were dick pics from weird men, but now you only get cat videos from your sister. That is hilarious because that is a very similar reason why I deleted my Snapchat. Nathan, you're a funny, quirky individual. There are some that are like, why are you acting like this? I kind of want to delete your account. No problem in deleting it. Don't know about the fish news guy from SpongeBob. I know about the fish news guy from SpongeBob, but why is he giving actual news in TikTok? Yeah, Jade's cool, I know. Literally only have it for your sister. We have a 260 plus streak, and that's how they keep you in it. They FOMO you into keep using Snapchat because of the streak thing. It's literally a tactic they put into the app to make you keep using it because you don't want to break your streak. So you're like, oh no, I can't break my streak in Snapchat. There's no way I could do that. I have to keep using this app forever and ever and ever to not break the streak.
Continue patrol. Glory. Above.
Use her ult, it's too cool. I'm doing a no ult run, Shigeru. I can't use her ult. It's no ult run. Not allowed. They actually, I know, Jade does make her to good. But it's kind of similar to why I won't get Argenti. Like, he's great in situations where you're fighting many different enemies. But if you're fighting a single enemy, he doesn't really work that well. Jing Yuan can work in single target situations, so he's fine. But Argenti, not so much. Jade, I am a little worried about her as well.
Welcome, customers.
Wretched and fleeting.
Naughty child. Nap time.
You broke all the streaks in the first day it started. What even is the benefit of the streak? There is no benefit. It's literally there just to keep you in the app and keep using it. That's the only reason for it to exist. Frick! She died! Where was, what's her name? Nicole Kidman. Healing girl, Natasha, that's her name.
Wretched and fleeting.
Time for a shot.
I guess I'll use her heal.
My gratitude is yours. Flesh wound.
I'm okay.
Wow, that's a lot of enemies doing stuff. Wow. Oh my god! Alright, I guess I'll try to keep her alive. Oh, there's so many hits and bleeding. 260 days of cat photos you don't have, so worth? Well, that's worth it for you. I literally don't care about cat photos, so joke's on you. I've seen so many cat photos, like, if they're just completely random cat photos, it doesn't mean anything. If it's like someone's actual cat that they own, then it actually means something. But random internet cat photos, it doesn't matter to me.
I couldn't find them.
Also, Instagram messages is something else. Why do you say that, Brandon? What makes it something else? It's funny because you have Instagram, but all you do is post your work in progress from Genshin. You spam reels to your friends. Wow. I would block you on Instagram instantly. Just kidding, I wouldn't. I just don't go on Instagram anyway, so I wouldn't see any of your stuff. So it doesn't make a difference to me. The amount of messages you have of people wanting you to cosplay model their shirts is ridiculous. Want your subs back? Dang.
That'll take more than
So you don't like when you see pics of Max and Tallulah? I clarified that, son. You heard me. You heard me clarify that I don't mind when people show me pictures of their own cats that they actually own. Because then, I'm personally invested in it, because I'm personally invested in the owner. But if it's some random cat on the internet, then I'm not invested in it. Oh, it's your sister's cat. Well, I don't know your sister, Eve, so... joke's on you. Alright, so now I need to start healing.
Naughty child.
This is where I saved Tingyun from dying. Perfect. Or maybe not. They silly reels, and you're like, look, it's us. Oh my god. Alright, not really. You're reading a long fanfic right now. Displeased you didn't finish it yesterday. Alright, you will allow my reasoning. Thank you, son. Appreciate it. My reasoning is sound.
Let's be friends.
Might not have been the best idea. Now, what is this guy gonna do? Is he gonna shield immediately, or is he gonna do something else? He did something else.
My oath is to
Okay. Alright, so I need to heal him.
That's better.
My gratitude is yours.
They're gonna do a whole bunch of attacks. God, is the Argenti one possible to win? I don't know if it's possible to no alt run Argenti. Wait, it might be. Because even though I'll get attacked right now, he won't kill me. And then I can heal him right here.
My gratitude is yours.
Welcome, customers.
As long as he doesn't kill
My oath
Tingyun
is to
right there,
solitary rose.
I'll be fine. But he killed her, so I'm not fine. And see, here we go. Now we're in single target, and Argenti is useless.
Naughty child.
Oh, he gets more guys. Great. Cool. I'm glad dinner was yummy, miss. Now you remember what you need to do. Gotta work on your AO3! Of course, Shigeru. Can't forget to work on that. Actually, even ate over half of the zucchini, which is strange. Do you not like zucchini, miss? Zucchini is one of those things where it can be good if you cook it and spice it well. Otherwise, you might not like it that much.
That's better.
My gratitude is
Typically don't like zucchini. Bacon, cheese, pork, meatloaf, and baked zucchini. Okay, yeah, the baked zucchini is good with enough flavoring.
Beauty is eternal.
Alright, he's almost broken. Just don't die, Natasha. We just need Natasha specifically.
My guiding light.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to break him. And then she's not gonna be able to heal herself. Oh, this is ridiculous.
You who wander, what do your eyes seek?
Like, I can try to get that down. Like, he's gonna get hit. That's like half his HP, and she needs to heal herself. Oh, are they gonna kill her anyway? Guess so. Wow, the Argenti one might not be possible to no ult run. Unless I focus even harder on keeping Tingyun alive, because I'm losing a lot of skill points without her. Has to be cooked well, yeah, for sure. Salt, pepper, dill, and breadcrumbs, apparently. Yeah, that's one of the ways to do it, for sure. And then since it's the same dish as the meatloaf, it's simmering in those juices. Yeah, that makes a major difference.
Customers.
That's good stuff. Yeah, okay, I can start with her skill. And then just never use her skill again.
That'll take more than medicine.
Why did he break them all now? But he doesn't break them at any other time. How did he just have so much break? Oh, maybe from his technique? Maybe his technique gives him more, like, break efficiency?
Can we talk?
Kinda weird, but...
My guiding light.
Okay, so new plan. Don't kill them too fast.
Time for a
That
shot.
gives Natasha more chances to heal.
That's better. Better late than
That might be
never.
the right strat here. Then I can build more... Okay, more skill points back. Perfect.
Let's be friends.
And now I'm at 5, so then I can go here and do her skill. Alright, this might be the right strat.
Wretched and fleeting.
Yeah, I can bring this guy, so I've got one less person to deal with. Alright, not bad.
Can we talk?
Flesh wound.
Oh, typically it's the texture thing, really. Used to put zucchini in a gadget that cuts it into spaghetti. Yeah, that is definitely a thing.
Beauty is eternal.
Oh, they're dead. Uh-oh, that was bad. Bad idea. Never kill. Never kill them. That's always bad.
Wretched and fleeting. My gratitude.
Alright, now Tingyun's gonna die, isn't she?
I'm okay.
Yep, so now we gotta restart. Because Tingyun has to go in with, like, full health. That's the only way this works. Don't like the inside of tomatoes, either. The inside of tomatoes is like juice. It's like nothing else. It's like liquid. But can eat the outside of tomatoes. Weird. You eat tomatoes like apples? Juice and slime. Yeah. It's good. It's not, I don't know. I would think of slime in a different way. It doesn't seem like slime to me specifically.
Beauty is eternal.
You cut it out. That's so weird.
Welcome, customers.
Okay, we'll go full on the healing. Alright, we've got all the stacks. Alright, Argenti's next anyway. No, wait, but he's gonna use a skill point.
Guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
We just always want to keep our skill points. I'm just gonna constantly use her skill.
My gratitude is
Keep
yours.
everyone at full. Alright, the core of the tomato. Yeah. I don't think she can kill anybody, but I'll try. Oh, that was close. Yeah, she got
My
him.
oath is to a solitary road.
Okay, so I'll do the good plan.
Naughty child.
Start with saving her.
That's better. Better.
Wow. Yep, saving Tingyun was definitely the right call there.
My guiding.
Alright, now I'll save herself. Wait, she'd already lost her bleed. Oh, that was such a waste.
My oath is to a.
Time for a shot.
Alright, and then she'll heal him. Okay, so we'll definitely go in with good stats. Alright, yeah, sure. Hit Natasha, that's fine.
Let's be friends.
Alright, now I can go full out here.
My oath is to a solitary.
Also eat
road.
tomato like apple, but put salt in it first. Oh man, you guys are all weird.
Beauty is eternal.
You're allergic to apples, so you gotta eat something like one? That's why you eat tomatoes like an apple? It's like your apple replacement? It's like the closest you can get to an actual apple? Alright, get rid of that debuff.
Can we talk?
Made dinner once using tomatoes. Took out the inside and used it to make the sauce. That makes sense. and made a filling for the inside of the tomatoes. Yeah, not bad. That sounds good, Shigeru. Okay, I gotta focus on that. Wait, no, I probably should have focused on hitting the other guys.
My guiding light.
No, wait, he'll kill them. That's fine. And I'll just use Natasha to heal, one of them.
That's better. Better late than never.
Yes! Oh, they're alive!
Time for a shot.
Yes! Oh, my people live! This is the best situation we've been in so far. Everybody's alive here. I'll just not hit them. I'll just not use what the game gave me, because it's bad for me. He gave me an erudition character, and then I have to fight this guy, where if you touch him, he hits you and takes away half your health. So why would I bother even hitting him? What's the point? Well, I guess he was going to do that eventually, maybe. That's the point. Alright.
Time for a shot.
Going decent.
That's better. Better.
Oh, and these guys just do defense down instead of bleed. That's nice.
Welcome, customers.
I can get that point back. Save her. Alright, good position so far.
Stay close.
Never thought to put salt on? Really? I mean, I wouldn't have thought of that either. I wouldn't have thought that a tomato would taste better with salt. Just plain tomato and salt. Tomatoes are like cherry. They're a little bit of sweet, but if you put some salt in it to balance the taste,
We were
fascinating.
supposed to attack yesterday.
Sounds similar to the people that eat the tomato, mozzarella, and balsamic vinegar meal. I am not a big fan of that sort of thing because I just don't really like balsamic vinegar-based stuff. If I get a salad and it's balsamic vinaigrette, I don't really like it. That's not my kind of salad dressing. Yeah, I gotta save the skill points. Can she kill him? She couldn't kill him.
Solitary rose.
So that sucks. Well, at least kill him here.
Naughty child.
Alright, then I can help with Natasha.
My gratitude is yours.
The main thing is just not having the bleed on. That's the really important part. Alright, this guy will die next after Argenti's next attack. Good. Everyone's health is okay, so I'm gonna try to get him down. Alright, I'm definitely gonna need to try to heal Argenti now.
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Well, can't attack him now. So, let's attack this guy. And then heal.
My gratitude is yours.
And then, can I take him out? Nope, taking him not strong enough. Great Grandma would just cut a tomato into wedges and put salt and pepper on it and eat it. Fascinating. You love balsamic vinegar. Great, miss. Alright, time to close the store an hour early and take a nap. Alright, can't wait. You do that, Eve. Alright, he's broken.
More than medicine.
Good, Natasha needs healing. Oh boy. Alright guys, don't kill Ting-Yun. She's the one person I needed alive. Oh man. We gotta... Oh, and I got no attack buff now. Alright, she's gonna heal. That'll be fine.
What do your eyes seek?
No, there's no point. There's literally no point in even doing his... I gotta go all in on just attacking the main guy. That's all I have left. That's the only thing I can do. They're gonna hit me. And I just need to stay alive and kill this guy. That's all I can do. Oh my god. It's gonna come right down to the wire. I gotta heal with Natasha, hit with Argenti. That's the only thing I can do. There we go. If you had fried fish, always cut tomatoes and onions, put salt and pepper, and eat it raw. Okay. Have fun dishes. Oh, Miss is doing the dishes. Okay. It's like a salad. Okay, well, when you put it like that, then it makes sense.
Can't stop the rush.
Don't like balsamic as a salad thingy, but I've had it on pizza. Okay, yeah, if it's like cooked, then that makes more sense to me. I mean, like, not make sense. It's just like more preferable.
Tough luck running into me.
But just cold on a salad, I'm like, nah. I guess I'll probably protect my... No, wait, protect March, because she's got defense. And then they'll attack her, and then it doesn't matter. Perfect, the plan worked. Oh, really? That's all his attack did? It did nothing?
Pretty good crowd today.
That's fine.
Turn it up.
This is our chance.
Try that again.
Alright, I like when March's attack takes out these things' shields. These things' shields suck.
You're annoying.
You know what I just realized? Everybody probably knows all about March's 5-star form. I know nothing. I don't know anything about March's 5-star form. I haven't even seen her in the game yet. I haven't got her yet. Maybe we should do that. Maybe I should try to get closer to getting March's 5-star form. Let's go to the Penacony Reverie. What does March have to say? Maybe we can get a little farther in that.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
And I get there by going this way, I guess. Yeah, she's in this room. My room. Not Acheron's room. It's my room. Hey, March.
After all this craziness, nothing is better.
There's a 5-star March? Maybe. I don't know. I'm just guessing, Brandon, because we got a 5-star Dan Heng. So I'm thinking we're probably gonna get a 5-star March eventually. What is the Radiant Feldspar? I actually don't know.
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony.
I wonder if that's foreshadowing that we're gonna go on the airship.
Family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets.
Fruits basket?
Fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now.
Yeah, the 5-star version of March 7th is actually called March 5th. It makes so much sense. You heard Fruits Basket? Yeah, I said that. I just wanted to call out everybody who watches Fruits Basket and make them pay attention. Because March said Fruit Basket, and I was like, Fruits Basket. Oh, that scared you a bit. You thought March have a 5... Oh, you thought March have a 5-star. Oh, okay, no. Tell me more about the current state of Penacony.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like...
Eve, it's your favorite anime.
Was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt.
What makes it your favorite anime,
After all,
Eve?
they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
Okay, so I guess it wasn't really foreshadowing that we were going onto the ship. They invited us directly, and she just told us. So what happened to you in Anna's dream, March? I don't remember seeing you there much.
Interest in that. Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories, but something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared.
Oh, that's interesting. Because she can't remember where she came from. She doesn't remember anything before she was thawed from the block of ice. So I'm guessing she's got some sort of memory, like, cage around, like, part of her memory. So the thing that was trying to read her memories couldn't. Because there's, like, a lock around it.
And
That's
then
interesting.
I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
Yeah, because they couldn't read her true memories and like create a potential world that she would really want to live in. They weren't able to like get to the core of what she wants, so they couldn't create it in the dream. It all makes sense. You finally reached 112 Jades that you collected in the past year of 112,000. Let me be clear. Brandon has 112,000 Jades. So you still haven't spent a single one, Brandon?
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Hostelry? What the heck's a hostelry? Is it like a hostel? What, really one? Not even the ticket. Dang, congratulations. No, Eve says no, so I was calling my cashier to the office to sign her paperwork, and I didn't see her, so she scared me, and you could hear my scream over the intercom, and the entire store heard me get scared. Because you were calling your cashier to the office to sign her paperwork, but she was there. And she scared you because she was there, and then you were still in the intercom, and then you screamed while you were on the intercom. That's hilarious, Eve.
How
That's great.
extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
She's so short. Silverwolf is tiny compared to Firefly, and Firefly is just like normal sized.
You already asked that when we first got here.
Golden tickets is now 140 normal, and normal is 252. That's how many. Wait, where are these? Oh, I guess these tickets are coming from, like, the every patch where we get free 10 tickets. That makes sense.
Yeah, and you said no back then.
And then
But
wait,
after
and then you
all
can
this
also buy them in the
madness,
shop.
I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile.
Nice, Brandon.
And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Because I guess she normally goes on missions as Sam and not Firefly.
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel.
Miss Samuel.
I love this fake name. Now that we're done here,
I guess Samuel
Pentacle,
could be a last
what
name.
will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
The entire Genius Society, or just like a couple people?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
Doesn't she still need to die? Like a third time?
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry.
Or did she already
The
get all her
script
deaths
says that
done?
I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities.
Oh, okay.
How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize.
Are you trying to say Schrodinger's cat here?
Bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin.
Guys, what do you think Silverwolf's pin is? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Or is it 0, 0, 0, 0?
She didn't specify anything, but I guess.
Or is
she
it more than
meant
4
dress,
digits?
Coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets like hair accessories or brooches.
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself.
Because Kafka's an old cougar.
Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Guess who the temptation is? Is it
But
Trailblazer?
He was
That's my
just
guess.
worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
She's trying to choose her own destiny.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
I don't get her phone. Why does it look like her phone has like a cryo or ice symbol on it? That seems weird. It looks too much like a Genshin Vision. Maybe maybe that's the IPC symbol, and I just didn't know. And then wait, if you zoom in real close, zoom in enhance, there's like a diamond symbol on her, like the metal part that's attached to her belt. This just reminds me of Herta. What are all these symbols for? Oh, it's also on her arm too. Maybe it just represents Topaz, the gem. That would kind of make sense.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship named the Radiant Feldspar belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it.
She will
Thank you for the
step
reminder,
on you
Director.
and whip you, Thomas. You definitely don't want that, right? Thomas is like, oh, that's what'll happen if I call her Big Boss? Yeah. I super won't call her Big Boss. I definitely don't want her to step on me and whip me. Nope, definitely not. Well, this guy's gonna survive underwater. Good old Numby. Can breathe underwater, apparently. Excuse me. You, Trotters? You guys can't be doing that in public. There are children right behind you. I think this is highly inappropriate. Trotters, can you please step away? At least 1 inch of space between your physical bodies. You guys, oh, you can't be, oh, it's in public and they're, okay, well, you know what? Nathan, are you cold yet? I brought you into the milk cooler. Joke's on you, Eve. I'm always hot. Kids have to learn the birds and the bees someday. Well, luckily they're not actually kids. They are Pepeshi people. So you can tell because they've got the little weird balls on their head. I don't know if they're actually kids. They look like kids though. Alright, I guess that's how they gotta learn. Where am I going? Take the elevator to the lower level. Okay. The milk cooler is so nice. I love how cold they are.
Have arrived yet.
Wow, Nathan laughed. At
Looks
what?
like the conference won't be starting for a while. Oh,
I laughed when I first saw how shiny the Trotter's bum is. They're all freaking shiny. The whole Trotter body is just shiny as heck.
In the dream.
You laughed at the birds and the bees. Oh, good.
Shouldn't taste
I like
bad,
that.
right?
Give him a pat on the head. All right. I can only toss potato fries, oak cake roll, or a float disc burger to Numby. Well, Firefly thinks the rolls are good. We'll give him. After eating the oat cake rolls, Numby seems a bit uncomfortable.
Ooh. Oops, not to
Well,
your liking, huh?
guess that's not what he likes.
Sorry. I'll treat you to a nice meal once we get back to reality.
It's not even real. It didn't even exist. Can I pat him on the head? I can put my foot through his body. Son, does that count as close enough to a pat on the head? My leg is patting him on the head, sort of. It's pretty close to what you wanted. I'm calling PETA, you stepped on him. Oh, sorry, I just wanted to pat him on the head. I tried my best, son. I did my best. Family's guard.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
Why does Sparkle look like that?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
Yeah, okay, sure, Sparks.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
What happens if I press one of them?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Sparkle just seems to be like a weird wild card here. She's just kind of all over the place, just like Ligglyheart. Guys, don't y'all think that Ligglyheart is kind of just a wild card? Like, sometimes she just like raids with her turtle raid with Knife and Agent Kawaki. And then sometimes she's on her stream playing Genshin with all 9 of her accounts. Weird, right? Yeah, oh my god, Liggly's just so random, guys. Don't you think? Don't you think Liggly's so random? What's up? Thank you for the raid, Liggly. How was stream? How's everybody doing? Let me get you. That's all right. Yeah. So Genshin Impact. Did you play any other games today? Any Star Rail? Any Zenless Zone Zero? Oh, I mean, wait, that was in a different thing. All right, Strim was a lot of the new event. Oh, you were doing the new summer event.
Where's that prankster?
Didn't get to it. Gonna do that now. Gotcha. Well, spying on me. See, guys, that's exactly why Liggly is a wild card. She's a masked fool, just like Sparkle and Sampo and Giovanni. That's actually Liggly's nickname. We like to call her Giovanni in her streams.
Yeah, that guy has some skill.
Whenever you go to a Liggly stream, make sure to call her Giovanni. She likes that. You'll never know their next move, man. Yeah, exactly. You've no idea what's coming. Those masked fools are unpredictable.
Whoever disrupts order in the dreamscape will face severe consequences.
Not gonna remember that. It'd be so confused. Legally, I hope I remember that. I make random comments like that all the time. I may or may not remember to call you that at some point. Oh, the milk cooler had no Wi-Fi there, so you missed all the jokes for it. Dang. Unfortunate, Eve.
Anyway, the family.
All right, but maybe if we use the power of the internet, somebody in the chat will remember to call Legally Giovanni next stream, and she's gonna be so confused. Don't even explain. Just keep calling her Giovanni until she remembers. Are you the elation? Am I the elation, or is Legally the elation? Lig Giovanni. Very nice. I mean, I'm pretty elated. Gotcha, bro. Thanks, Agent. Appreciate it. Alright, knife too? Alright. Everyone, you people. You know, you guys have your assignment. I will trust in you. Something about Miss Robin. Oh, now I gotta read it again. Oh no, I double-clicked. Alright, we'll leave it to somebody. Family attendant.
Madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
Let's learn about this airship called the Radiant Feldspar.
IPC Strategic Investment Department.
Wait a minute. You know what? We haven't done this in a bit. Let's do a clip and see if we can get a Legally clip where she's not the old. Let's try. Let's really try it this time, guys. Let's try to get a Legally clip where it's not the old model. Goodbye, Eve. Have fun in the milk cooler. Impossible? I don't know. There's like a 1% chance we might get a new model clip. Let's see if we can hit that 1%. Oh my god!
Oh, look at them. They're being happy.
At least it's a new model. It's not the new hair, but it's the new model. We did it. It was a very short clip, unfortunately. It was extremely short, but we got it. We finally did it, Legally. Eve, she did break her desk. That was the thing that she did. She broke her desk. Again. Oh, you're not leaving. You were saying bye to Stream Elements. Oh, you were talking to Stream Elements. I see what you did there. Yeah, everybody, especially if you're from Legally stream. Do you see Spooky Eve in the chat over there? Yeah, her. She broke her desk. And then her desk fell on her computer, and then she couldn't go use her computer for a while, so she couldn't stream. And her iPad also somehow broke at the same time, and her chair broke. Eve, you never explained the chair. You never explained the chair breaking part. The iPad was easy. It was just the microphone stopped working. But what happened with the chair? How did that break?
The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago.
A full Ember
and has been
era.
Sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Yeah, how did Eve manage to do all that? So basically, the house broke and everything inside. Now, possibly. Oh, the chair was just the arm. You were leaning over to fix the computer and the arm broke off. So because the desk broke, which broke your computer, then you tried to fix your computer, but you were leaning on your chair, which broke the arm off the chair. Wow, it's just like a domino effect. Like the desk breaks and then everything else starts breaking right after.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Can't believe Eve threw the chair into the desk and they both snapped in half.
Indeed.
Insanity.
Mr. Alfalfa has
Absolutely wild.
Taste. Only the most prestigious.
And then for some reason, she broke her iPad by trying to eat it like a pizza. I don't know why she did that. Eve, I don't know why you tried to eat your iPad like a pizza. That was a really weird thing to do. But I hope you learned your lesson, that that's how you break iPads.
The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams.
It's like you're poor and everything you own is 10 plus years old. Yeah, weird how that works, isn't it?
Was temporarily halted due to the
Bro, that made me question myself, Agent. Really? Legally, you didn't break anything, but you're broke? You broke your bank account? Legally, is that what you did? Is that... Wait... Did you go broke by spending all of your money on Genshin? And that's why you had to go swipeless?
Reverberation.
Is that how that went down? How did you own a house?
You're really downplaying the whole thing.
And now you're broke. Today was 69 days sober. Hell yeah. Nice. Alright, you were watching Club Penguin pizza games and got hungry? It just makes sense. It just makes so much sense, Eve.
I apologize. Please continue.
You owned a house and were broke. But then you sold the house. Wouldn't you have got money for it? And you're still broke somehow. Fascinating how that works. Alright, 69 days ago you got C6 Arlecchino. Oh boy. No Canada government conspiring. The Canadian government is conspiring against Lig. That's why. She sold her house, and then the Canadian government took all of her money. And that's why she's broke. That's what happened.
Reverberation in the sweet dream. The radiant Felspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved.
The
However,
factors.
due to, well,
yes, not
special
the
reasons,
crazy guy,
Charmin
follower of the
Festival,
Order,
originally
emanator
scheduled
of
at
the Order,
Pentaconey Grand Theater,
trying
had
to
be
destroy
temporarily
everybody.
Postponed.
Oh yeah, unfortunate about that Charmony Festival, isn't it, guys?
So, Mr. Alfalfa
Well, I had to postpone that
suggested
thing.
relocating the Charmony Festival to the radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
I really hope we actually get that Charmony Festival. I was looking forward to it.
That would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa
He
himself.
didn't do anything
For a
wrong.
legendary
And who is he, Liggly? Are you trying to say Sunday didn't do anything wrong? Are you trying to defend Sunday? Alright, good night, Nathan. Have yourself a good rest. Well, thank you, Zila. You have yourself a good night as well.
Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Sunday mentioned. Oh, Lig, is Sunday your favorite character in Star Rail?
Hello?
Was there anyone you like better?
The Talent Motivation Department?
Also known as the TMD.
Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
You like him a lot, but not really. No standout favorite right now, really. There are so many tall husbandos in this game, though. There's so many of them.
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up?
And no, not one of them stands out. That is fascinating.
In my opinion,
And you like them all.
handled that project quite well.
Interesting. You like them all, so they don't stand out.
In exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you.
Oh my
Never
god,
imagined
Topaz is in love.
Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
Is she being, like, mind controlled, or what's
It's been
happening?
a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're a little over Alhaitham, too, really. So you're maining Ito and Boothill right now. Wow, so Alhaitham used to be your favorite in Genshin.
You're still so
But you're
formal,
over
aren't you?
him. Wow.
Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary.
Purple Girl sus? No. Knife. What? Name one thing that makes you think that Jade is sus. Name one thing.
I'm sorry.
You heard your
It
man.
might take some
Got
time to
summoned?
get
Who's your
used to.
man?
After
Ito
all,
or Boothill,
you're a
Shigeru?
senior. Well, now that
Oh,
we've
she
both
looks up to her
learned
'cause she's
the
a senior?
Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best, especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error.
She likes negotiations. You know what? That is extremely sus. Nobody likes negotiations. Something's up with Jade.
As sharp as
I
you
got
are,
my eyes on
I'm
her.
sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
Yeah, I've definitely got my eyes on you, Jade. Eyes very focused. That's sus behavior, yeah. Is it a booty call? What? What's a booty call? Where? Where's the booty call happening? Her eyes are up there. I just said I had my eye on her. I didn't specify where I'd have my eye on her. I don't see any problems here. What?
Before the official
Lig.
negotiations between the
She's
IPC
saying what is the true
and
purpose?
Penacony.
Oh, was I supposed to pay attention to her words? I'm sorry, I was paying attention to something
It's
else.
true, and it works in our favor.
Anyway.
Do you know why?
Now, Lig is sus. Oh boy. Guys, what have we done? What have we done? We've made Lig sus. Lig is never sus.
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old OT beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries,
I actually don't know.
our future negotiations will go
People from
much more
Lig's
smoothly.
chat.
That's the obvious
Does she
benefit.
ever get sus on stream? Like, I've been in her stream several times. Never really seen her get too sus. Feel free to call her out if you want. Rarely. Yeah, like I've never noticed.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family,
You're shy. Well, I don't know about that, Legally.
as odes of harm would suggest.
You don't seem particularly shy from what I've noticed. No? Okay, yeah, so Knife says, Lig not that sus.
As long as the influence harmony.
What is sus behavior? Probably like enjoying negotiating. Or debating. Yeah, people who are like debaters, they're the actual sus ones. Especially the masters of debating. Those are the real sus people.
Similar to power struggle within the IPC.
Nathan has never been sus on stream before. There are not 80 plus clips showing otherwise.
It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
Of course not. Of course. Look, if I bet you there are not that many sus clips of me. If I play a random clip of myself, it's probably not going to be sus. No. Nope, Wendy was like, yeah, son, fuck you. See, that wasn't that sus. I was just doing a Mario impression. That wasn't weird or anything. Just drop the clips in old clips. Just drown the clips in old clips. Oh, wait. Who are you talking about now, Legally? Drown the clips in old clips? Whose old clips? Mine or yours? I don't know what you're referencing.
The Yoke family, old OT's faction
Poor
became the dominant
son.
force in
Yeah,
Penacony.
poor son.
Even if we
Mario
consider
was
only
not happy
such
with her
an
that
order,
day.
He's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads. Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
You weren't paying attention? No, it's fine. Son, it was just the clip when Mario said F you
Absolutely.
to you,
The 3 steps of
specifically.
negotiation. Listen, test.
You're beaten, nothing's making sense.
That's what you taught me.
Legally, I understand. Totally understand what that's like.
Although
That's why I
you
wanted to
seem
make
have
today a
changed the
shorter
order of
stream.
your
I'm also very tired.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting.
Didn't you do
your
like an
conversation.
11-hour stream yesterday?
I was ready to meet the ambassadors from the strategic investment
That
department.
kind of makes sense why you're tired. I mean, I think I saw you when you're at like almost at 12 hours. How long did you actually go yesterday? Does anybody know?
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor.
Yeah, because yesterday was Tuesday, which is when the new patch dropped.
Our goal is to create an opportunity.
Don't know? Makes sense. So tired, just all the...
Aventurine has already made
Everything
its
just blended
mark.
together.
And you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
I can't wait for you to tear me wide open, Jade. I mean, the case. We'll tear the case open. Alright, just here to lurk because you don't like Honkai Star Rail. That's absolutely fine, really. There's no problem with that. Thank you for lurking. Too long? What's too long, Arcana? What are you talking about?
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar.
12 hours? Too long?
Charming ladies.
30 more minutes. Actually, 29. You want me to go for 29 more minutes, Eve?
Please.
Is that when I'm allowed to end streaming in 29 more minutes?
Conversation.
I don't know if I can last 29 more minutes. I kind of don't want to keep doing this story quest right now. It's putting me to sleep. I will actually fall asleep if I keep doing it. Let's do something else. I can't do Divergent Universe yet because I haven't done apparently enough story to unlock it. So that's cool. I can't do this yet because I haven't done enough story yet. I'm doing that right now, but I want to stop. I guess I can finish some of the aptitude. Do pure fiction or apocalyptic that. Pure fiction has a time limit though. Maybe we do this. Yeah, let's go pure some fiction. Oh, until your store closes. That makes a lot of sense. Let's purify some fiction.
It's hard for a wanderer
Trailblaze
to find
Chronicle.
rest in this world.
Alright, we'll listen to the chronicles as we do some pure fiction. Here we go. Alright, what's the thing? After an ally attacks an enemy with a follow-up attack, oh boy, makes sense. Jade time. Charges whimsicality based on the number of targets attacked. When charged to 10 points, deals a set amount of damage to random enemies. So do lots of follow-up attacks. Okay, so here we'll take her. Fu. What else do we have here? Electric's useful. Okay. Alright. Over here. Okay. Okay, so this side. We want to take her. We're gonna need a healer. And then I guess we'll take fire. Ooh, maybe I'll put in Firefly. Hope she's built. Yo, Vulcan, thanks for following in with the raid. Hope you can fix your computer because you want to save for C6 Rio, not a new computer. Well, you gotta make a choice, Eve. Everybody knows there comes a time when you need to make a choice between a character in a game that doesn't actually exist and a real-life tool that you can use to do important things. Sometimes you just need to make a choice between those two things. I know it's super difficult to make that choice, but you're eventually gonna have to choose someday. Missed the train, dang. But he did make it eventually, your right leg. Was on the right track though, exactly. Alright, I can go either wind or electric here. Let's see. No, electric should be fine. These two people will be okay. I guess I can pick one of these. Reduces charging points, increases damage by ultimate. Not for this team. Whimsicality, sure. This team attacks a lot. What about this one? Damage from allies by ultimate by 30%. This team isn't huge ultimate. I don't know if Firefly's attack counts as ultimate or not. I actually don't know. Let's try that one. God, it's C6 Rio. Exactly, Eve. That's exactly the right choice. Oh yeah, wow. Haven't done this in a while. You get to set all your stuff up.
Cool it.
I commend.
Is the computer even worth it if you don't have C6 Rio? Knife, you have a very good point. Why even have a computer if you can't play a C6 Wriothesley on your computer in Genshin Impact? Like, what's even the point? Like, why would you bother? The only reason you need a computer is to download Genshin Impact on it, pull for C6 Wriothesley, and then play C6 Wriothesley on your computer. If you can't do that, you might as well just throw your computer in the trash right now. There's no point in owning it. Don't even bother. Guys, we're fighting a trash can with muscle arms. And then he bowed at us and walked away. Sometimes I do not understand Honkai Star Rail. Sometimes it's just kind of a weird thing that happens in front of your face on a screen. It's because C6 Rio is so strong that the computer can't handle it, so new computer it is. Vulcan's got the other side of the story, I see. He built like you for real? Trash can with arms? Oh my god. Now knife. No low self-esteem allowed here. If you're in my stream, you have to pretend to have high self-esteem no matter what. That's the rule. All the time. If you're a trash can with arms, you have to be filled with IQ points and brains and also giant hearts.
Show no mercy.
They can be cow hearts. You can put cow hearts in yourself. It's trash can, it's fine. I made that last one up. You'll pretend good. Thank you, Knife. Good plan. Guys, little does Knife know that the more you pretend to have high self-esteem, the more you actually do. Ah, we got him. Got him. Somebody throw out the got him emote. I made it to 3 hours. Woohoo! And then I'll just finish up some Pure Fiction, and then I can go to sleep. Can't wait. Are we still in the first half of Pure Fiction? What is this? Oh, I guess it's because it's the first level. So it's so easy that we just defeat the whole thing. Makes sense.
I taste malice in the air.
Let's do this. I don't know what she does. Oh, that is not what I wanted. That's... Well, that's not exactly what I wanted, but we did it.
Eternal.
Probably should have done Jing Liu first. Didn't know that's how her burst worked. It's okay. You messed up your canvas, Shigeru. So you were doing a painting and you messed the canvas up? Is that what you're trying to say here?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yes? Dang, that sucks. That's very unfortunate. We're off to Marker Hunt, then Bedge. Marker Hunt? So you're hunting for a marker. Unless marker hunting is something in a video game that I don't know about. All I know about the marker is it's in Dead Space. Glad I could make it to L's Strim with the raid. Thank you, Vulcan. There you can be in multiple streams at once. It's a thing. Oh, it's a video game I don't know about. Interesting. Fascinating. So it's not Dead Space? There's markers in Dead Space. No, it's probably not. Alright, even in a short stream, I gotta eat. Exactly. Thank you, Eve. Nope. Alright, gotcha. Forgot to put the... Wait a minute, Vulcan. You're not naming this video game. Is this a hentai game? Is this like a visual novel hentai? Is that why you're keeping the name of it secret?
Nothing major.
Yeah, the nope was for it not being Dead Space. No, it is not that. Oh, it's just a gory game. Okay. Shigeru, you forgot to put the thin pieces that go in the back, and didn't put something to support the back. You're pressing too hard because the pencil went through? Oh, man. Yeah, if you're using pencil on a canvas, you gotta have something to support it behind it.
I underestimated you. The dead return!
Alright, how many people out there have played Dead Space? I've only played the first one, so I don't... Wait, I played the first one, and then I played the Wii game Dead Space Extraction. Basically just a rail shooter. It wasn't that good, but it gives you a little bit of a background on the Dead Space story. You are shocked turkeys live on a diet of only bananas. Well, it's how we operate, son. We are bananatarians after all. Classic turkey bananatarian over here.
Eternal.
Did I call Eve son? Did I?
In lunar flame.
Well, everybody's just son now. Just makes my life easier if I just call everybody son. You guys, everyone in chat, you guys are cool if I just call you son, right? Are you guys cool with that? Well, thanks. Now I have to switch up the teams. Hi, son. Hi, son, to you too. Linny is love, Linny is life. Great! Eve knows what's up. Eve knows how to play along. Alright, so Clara not here now. Who do we fight? Physical. Wait, no, we do want Clara here. But we just want Cryo there. But Clara can also do well here. So let's... Alright, yeah, let's full switch up the team. These two. Put them over here. Those two can go there. Then on this side, we can add these two. And then, yeah, Clara can go here. She's fine. We're good. Sunday will do? Ah, close enough, Lig. Close enough. That's not the character button I've meant to press, but okay.
Converge and awaken.
Hey, look, Giovanni's back. Hell yeah. I mean, you did want us to call you mommy. You can't prove that, Eve. You can't prove that at all.
Existence is unity.
Try hard.
Eve is so good at Sun. Nobody click that link that Eve just posted. Don't do it. Alright, Liggly was here just eating cheese. Liggly, are you having one of those meals? Like I've seen you and others post in your Discord, where it's just an assortment of random foods, and it doesn't make any sense. It's just random foods for your meal. Do you have like cheese, like a cracker, and some Twizzlers? Is that your meal? Oh no, you clicked on the link? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's exactly what I told you not to do, Shigeru. As you should be. Cheese and Coke. Very balanced diet. Cheese and Coke. Two things that go together very well. Soft cheese with slices of bread. Okay, that's the actual thing. That makes sense, legally. Those will go together. Yo, Linguist! X1, thank you for following. What's going on? Soft cheese. Which specific kind of soft cheese, Legally? And did you buy it from Nathan's Cheese Emporium? Oh, Shigeru, you finger slipped? And suddenly it's a clip of Nathan saying he would like to be called mommy. Sure was an unfortunate finger slip there, Shigeru. Very unfortunate. Whoever clicked on the link now is a virus. Yes, Twitch clips now give you a virus in your brain from what you had to see in that clip. That's what it is. It's from Costco. Costco soft cheese. Fascinating. I don't even remember the last time I was in Costco. Actually, I don't remember.
Eternal.
Eve, don't be telling people to click links. There's nothing good to see there. Mommy virus. Great. Are you free to play? Linguist, yes, I am free to play.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, well, just checking. Like, ooh, I do have the F2P tag in my Twitch tags. Yes, I am free to play. Linguist, are you free to play as well, or Dolphin, or what you doing in the gacha games? Knife is like, no. Good work, Knife. Very good stuff. Stay safe. Don't get any brain viruses.
Try harder.
Are you all right?
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Yes, on any account as well. Nice, same. Same. Literally every account that I have in gacha games is free to play. Not that I play as many as somebody like Ligglyheart. I used to have 3 Genshin accounts, still do. Only play 1 now though.
Are you all right?
And Yang.
Stay back, Clara.
You have a free-to-play E6 Firefly, my god. Did you make that account and then just save, like, the entire time? Just to E6 someone? Or did you get super lucky? You were looking for the translation. It seems to be ash-covered, soft surface, ripened, soft cheese. Ash-covered? I don't know if that's an accurate translation. Ash-covered? Seems a little weird. Hoarder account? Yep. Makes sense. If you hoard, you can do it. You can hoard enough to get E6. Legally, I'm so sorry. Godspeed this patch. What? What? How is that relevant? I don't understand. Get good. Yeah, you don't need to be a hoarder. Just get good at rolling.
Bide your time.
Just make sure you roll a 5-star every time you do a temple. That's all you gotta do. Bro, I want to count how many wishes I have across all accounts. That'd be interesting. It's what it means in French. Ashy cheese. Fascinating. I don't know. I guess I'm not familiar enough with cheeses in English to know what we might call it. Keeping 600 summons for Kafka E6 on another hoarder. Dang. You just finished a banana too. Nice, Miss. Miss and I finishing bananas at the same time. It's almost like we're sister wives. Liggly has 11 accounts for the summer area. 11 accounts? I thought she had 9. Liggly, you didn't get 2 extra Genshin accounts, did you? Just get lucky, that's all you gotta do. Yeah, only 9 on NA. Sister wife, yes. Knife, stop trolling. Wait, Liggly, do you actually have like an EU and Asia account as well? Oh, okay, we're counting HSR and Zenless Zone 0 as your other accounts, gotcha. Okay, yeah, you only play Genshin on NA. I do know that. Miss just got her wires crossed, that's all. That's all it was. Yeah, 9 accounts. And I mean, who wouldn't have 9 accounts? You got 1 for every element, 1 for babies, and 1 for husbandos. Why would you need any less? What's the point in having less? Why would you bother? For the whole summer area is a lot? You're wigging out about 3? Well, what are you wigging out about, Miss, exactly? What is 3? What's to wig out about? Oh, 3 accounts. You're wigging out about 3 accounts. Yeah, last time there was a summer thing. In the Golden Apple Archipelago. That was the last time I was doing 3 accounts. I got every single chest in the Golden Apple Archipelago, and they didn't show up on the map. I did 3 accounts, got every chest on all of them. Well, actually, I might have missed some on my 2nd account and my 3rd. But I got most of them on all of them. Got them all on my main. And, I continued using those accounts for another few months, and then I realized, well, I can't do this anymore. It's too much time. Literally impossible. You did the first quest today. How long did that take? You don't 100% everything? Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I play 1 account and 100% everything. Because That's my goal. I like 100%ing. So I'd rather do that than play multiple accounts. Although the benefit with playing multiple accounts is you get to play different characters. Like on my EU account, I've got Ayato. I don't have Ayato on my main, and I like using Ayato. And 5 Final Fantasy XIV accounts? Really? Fascinating. Knife. Keep this information coming. I'd like to learn more about Ligley's accounts. You also play on your NA account. Thank you for bonking Eve, miss. Eve is a goddamn liar. She does not play on her NA account ever. Sometimes stuff is just not worth the effort. Exactly. Completely agree. Floor excavation for the first map is like 1 wish. That's it? That's it? 1 wish? Oh my god. Yeah, it's not worth. It's not worth if you just want it for the wishes. Like, I just have fun exploring. So I kind of just want to do it. Plus, actually, I just use exploring to do my daily commissions now. So, it's like killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't actually do commissions, I just explore, so I get primo gems by exploring and daily commissions by exploring. It's fun. I like it. Yeah, it can be rough, Linguist. You're also doing daily, so hard to say. It makes sense. It's like 15 minutes in and out near the end. Wow. Yeah, 1 account. Yeah, everyone has like their main account that they always focus on the most. They care the most about. Hello, gambling addiction. Uh-oh, guys. We have a gambling addiction in the chat. I mean, you all have gambling addictions anyway. Obviously, you guys are gacha players. Welcome in, gambling. How you doing? Eve got on NA to see that her account wasn't AR-16. Was it less? She wanted to co-op an NA and it was less than AR-16? Did she do that? Collect stuff on main account. Also just for wishes and characters, yeah. Oh, and to add Miss as a friend. Have you added me as a friend, Eve? Why aren't you my friend on NA? What are you doing? Enka is making a profile page and you'll be able to see all your accounts. That's awesome. Alright, level 3. That's all you'll ever need. Just Miss. Well, that's wonderful. Miss is the only friend anyone would ever need. Alright, now we gotta switch these people back around again. Spin my head right round like a record, baby. Right round. Get these 2 back. And just do it. Oh, it was more. It was like 36. Wow. Or in the 20s? Damn. Higher than AR-16. Nice.
Bide your time and time your time.
Cool it.
I like how these characters were perfectly ordered. Nice. That is one thing that they did really well with the autoplay for Tingyuan. They make sure when you pair Tingyuan with Jingyuan that she will do all her buffing before he does his main attacks. It's really good. So now when Jingyuan's attack hits, he's at max stacks on his Lightning Lord. And he's gonna kick butt when that thing hits. Well, it's gonna be a waste because she's almost dead. Well, killed everybody, so that's pretty decent. You have 1,150 wishes saved across all accounts. That's so many wishes you can do. That's amazing. It's only that high because you had to get levels for Wind Trace. That's what Eve uses her North America account for. Specifically Wind Trace. And to be Mrs. Friend. Apparently somebody is excited for Natlin. Somebody in chat. Don't know who. Capital silence. Is that the Wonder Woman symbol, or does that mean something? When I look at that, all I see is the Wonder Woman symbol. What's up, Capital?
Show no mercy.
I think we have someone else who's excited for Natlin. I think someone else might also be excited for Natlin. Don't know if anyone else is, though. We get more of the 10 stone hearts now? Who? There are more? All I know is Topaz, Jade, and Aventurine. Still pissed you have Kazuha on NA and not EU? Well, Eve, just get him on EU. It's that easy. Just save your primos when he comes around. Just get him. I wonder who's excited for Natlin. Me too. I have no idea who it could be. Someone is though. Not you. Yeah, there are 10. We know there are 10 stone hearts because they're called the 10 stone hearts. 7 more to go. 7 more got a peak. What do you mean they got a peak? Was there like a YouTube video released? Was there drip marketing? Did they drip some marketing? He won't come home. Eve, did you write him some poetry though? But did you write him some poetry, Eve? Kazuha also hates you, Liggly? That sucks. Liggly, did you write him some poetry? Guys, you guys know how to get Kazuha. Write some poetry on the wind. He'll come home. Summa's voices. There's a video? Oh, it's a Myriad Celestia video. No way. I gotta start watching more of those. Like, I'm basically... I let Star Rail put out a bunch of videos, and like once I've got like a good chunk lined up, I'll just like watch like 10 at a time. So I'm behind on them right now. Especially because I haven't done the current story, so I don't want to get spoiled on stuff because I'm a little behind on the story. I just met Jade today in the game. Like, we just got to where Jade was introduced. You made him a ukulele song, that's why. Ah, that was your first mistake, Eve. No ukuleles. That is not what Kazuha is into. He's just not a uke guy.
Sound lingers.
Potential Star Rail drip marketing in 2 minutes. What? How do you know it's coming in specifically 2 minutes? How do you know this, Liggly? Oh, yeah, I'm not too far behind. Am I at least on the current patch, miss? Have I caught up to the current patch? Like, am I on the story that came out this patch? They post at midnight. I guess midnight our time zone, no way. I'm on the current patch of story. Oh my god, I've finally caught up.
All will be swept away by the wind.
We have the next 2 characters already. They dripped 2 characters, yeah. Could be a third. Interesting. And when Liggly says could be, she means there definitely will be because she has definitely looked at leaks. And Eve's store is closed. Congratulations, Eve. Now you can go home and rest in your apartment with a broken desk. Oh, you can't. Wait, you can end stream now, Nathan. I give you permission. Thank you. Oh, the floor cleaner. Yeah, you gotta stay an extra hour. That sucks. No, yeah, I don't know if I believe that, Liggly. I really don't believe that. Yeah, you're stuck for another hour. That's unfortunate. Do they really clean the floor every day? You got your sketchbook and pencil to relax. Nice, Shigeru. And it started to stress you out? Oh, man. Doesn't that freaking sucks. When there's something you like to do, and it used to relax you, and then it starts stressing you out. Oh, it's Wednesday specifically. Gotcha. And you're the only closing manager willing to stay. But you must get paid for that extra hour. Do they pay you better for the extra hour, or is it just normal, normal time? Not like time and a half or anything? Guys, you guys will never believe my story of something relaxing stressing you out. So remember a few years ago, I don't know how many years ago, when, like, what was it? Meditation apps got really popular, and there were so many meditation apps. So when that happened, like, I was like, all right, I guess meditation's probably good for your brain or something. I'll try one of these meditation apps. So I downloaded one, and I used it for a bit, and yeah, like, I was doing the meditating, and it was pretty relaxing. And then after, like, a week, I would sit down and try to do a meditation, and it just stressed me out. I was just like, I don't like this. I feel uncomfortable now. It's too stressful. So then I stopped. I had to stop because the meditation was too stressful. We didn't get 6,000 points on level 3. Alright, we have to redo that. They posted an hour ago about cavern double drops. Well, that's just cavern double drops. That's just okay. Alright, what can we do better here? Alright, after allies attack enemy targets, whimsicality gains 1 charge. So that's after attacks. That seems decent on this team. And whimsicality is based on the number of targets attacked. When charged to 10 points, deal extra damage. Okay, so when you attack multiple targets, you get more whimsicality. Every time you attack, you get 1. This reduces charging points by 4 and... Wait, what? Reduces charging points by 4 and deals 4 more times? I don't... But isn't that just objectively better than getting 1 extra charge? What? Is that just objectively better? Am I thinking about this wrong or what? You can't meditate at all, miss? Really, it's that difficult for you? And Shigeru can't meditate either. If the room is quiet, brain gets wild. Damn. That's unfortunate. No drip. You're in shambles. Oh no, poor Liggly. Oh, everybody, yeah, pats. Everybody head pat Lig. Just kidding, he's here? What? Who's here? Instead of being scheduled for 1:30 to 9:30, you're scheduled for 2 to 10. I see. You have to have music on. Even sometimes when you play video games, have music playing, otherwise you get distracted. Oh! So you have ADHD, Shigeru. Is that it? Usually here until 10:30. Why the extra half hour, Eve? Is this technically a short stream? No. Cobalt, I lied. I tried to do a short stream, and I failed. I failed. We're at 3.5 hours. That's like a normal stream length for me. Guys, I can't. I can't do a short stream. I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at doing short streams. Feel normal about him. Like, totally normal. Yeah, he looks fine. Me when I say I'm totally normal about Al-Haytham. Yeah. Have to have the two things, yeah. Failing from success, exactly. I don't know what you consider success, but I'm just here playing video games. Proud of you for being bad, Nathan. Thanks, Eve. Can we bring up a clip of Eve being bad? I want to specifically get a specific clip. I'm not gonna do the URL, but I really hope we get a specific clip of Eve. I really want to see a specific one. Oh, it's not the one.
So I'm gonna guess there's Mimic.
Alright, I'll go find the actual one.
Yo! Oh, shh!
Alright, this is the one I wanted to show you guys.
Oh, I want to smack people.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, that's Mac noise. Anyway. You got the new model. Who got the new model? What new model for who? Welp? Welp Arcana got shouted out, that's fine. Brain wanders off and is like, oh look, do this, and then I play with music, is like, get this done, and this and this. Sounds like, have you been diagnosed with ADHD, Shigeru? Miss, have you been diagnosed with ADHD? It's your favorite clip? Eve, I want to tell you something else. Multiple times after I clipped the Diluc screaming clip, I went back and watched it because I love that clip so much. I actually like the Diluc screaming clip. It's hilarious. It's so funny. It's just Eve is just screaming at Diluc to get on the helicopter. She's just straight up screaming for Diluc to get on the helicopter, but he won't. He refuses. Oh, it's so good.
When faced with an
Well, a butt got smacked. Yeah, normal. That happens here sometimes. Never been diagnosed? Dang.
I commend.
I mean, I guess you gotta try to get diagnosed if you want to get diagnosed. Friends that have ADHD or autism think you are because of how you are, but never have been diagnosed. Well, you could always ask. Ask a doctor for diagnosis. Alright, guys, we're going manual. Nathan's actually gonna play the game, because the computer's too stupid to win. Nathan has to use his brain and hands to step in and beat this for the computer. Man, can you guys imagine playing a video game for yourself instead of having the computer beat it for you? Look, we're already, like, done the first wave faster than last time. I did, like, almost nothing. Significantly better already.
Show no mercy.
It's so loud. You're shocked your mic picked it up so well. I mean, I feel like the clipping kind of just adds to it. The fact that you're clipping so hard, that you're clipping the mic so hard, it just makes it funnier. It's great. No, that's an AoE attack. I'm just gonna wait on that.
Here, there's thunder.
And it's dead. Perfect. Oh, well, I guess we don't get the wave anyway. All right, sure. Guess we're gonna do it like that.
Things in this human creations.
Rather focus on the anxiety, depression, and get that all good. Yes, of course. Oh, so you don't want to get diagnosed for ADHD because you want to focus on anxiety and depression. But what if an ADHD diagnosis could help with that part, miss? Like, it's all together in your brain at the same time. The more information someone has to help you, the better they might be able to help you, potentially. Do outside first. People assume you have OCD, but we'll never know. I might have thought there's a potential, possibly, for you to have OCD, but it only counts as OCD if it negatively impacts your daily life.
I want to protect everyone.
You do have some quirks that look like OCD legally, but it doesn't mean that you actually have it. And to think that he was allowed to skip the first 2 stages. What do you mean, skip the first 2 stages? I don't know what you're talking about, Arcana. I have no idea what you're talking about. Ah, yes, anxiety and depresso. I suffer in silence at the moment because I'd rather talk to a therapist once I move out. I mean, you're allowed to go to a therapist without talking to your parents about it, if you can pull that off. It's probably not required. I hope. Because if your parents are gonna, like, be shitty about it, yeah, I can understand why you wouldn't want to talk to your parents. Now, Eve, don't go self-promoting. Look, we already did 1 clip.
Are you alright?
Only post... Look, Eve, look. We're friends. And I like you, and I like your streams, and I like your clips. We went a little too hard on the bringing up the clip into the chat. I accept your apology. That's what I say all the time. That's why I don't get diagnosed. See, exactly. Like, just because something looks like a mental health disorder doesn't mean it actually is.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Yeah, Shigeru should talk to someone. Because ADHD, anxiety, depression, you gotta deal with that. You can't just put it off. I mean, you can, but bad things happen when you put it off. So you gotta, like, consider that. You were allowed to go straight to the 3rd floor of Pure Fiction, but you took on floor 1. Since when have we been allowed to go straight to the 3rd floor? I didn't know you could go straight to the 3rd floor. No one told me that was a thing. God damn. Will I get my burst back?
And awaken.
Yes! Burst is back.
Human creations.
Live in a Hispanic household, so being depressed and having anxiety is looked down on. Great! I love when cultures think that mental health doesn't matter and isn't real. Isn't that great, guys? Fucking stupid. Get educated.
Follow my charge.
So we'll talk to someone when you have the opportunity. I would straight up just sneak out and talk to someone regardless. Just if they don't let your parents know, that's fine. Like, that's a thing you can do. Like that's why there's doctor-patient confidentiality. That's what it's called. It's confidentiality. They do not have to say what you talk to them about to anybody. I assume that applies when you're under 18. I'd hope that would apply if you're under 18. Shout out war. All right, you guys, no shout out wars, please. Yeah, no, right, Shigeru? Your mom did not understand at all, miss, really? That sucks.
A quick divination.
Issue is, mental health services are... Oh, yeah! I forgot! Guys, I forgot. It's expensive to get help in America, so you have to pay for that. Guys, I'm sorry. In Canada, we get mental health help for free.
I want to protect everyone.
So, yeah. Sorry, Americans. Alright, Claire's gonna save us here. Oh, we're not done the 3rd wave yet. How many points do I have? I don't even have 300,000, 30,000 points. Because I wasn't playing well.
I taste malice in the
Because I was reading chat. It's hard to play well.
Sound lingers.
Also, maybe Firefly isn't the right character to take here.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
It should. I'm a little behind. I don't know what the shit was for, Eve. I apologize. Issue is Nathan. Yeah. Your parents think your OCD might just be how you were raised and not an actual issue. I mean, I don't think your parents can necessarily decide whether or not it is an actual issue. You need a mental health professional to figure that out.
Like
probably. Oh yeah, you didn't do it yet. I was just making sure it didn't happen. Yep, I know. You guys are in America. I mean, we do. There are no psychologists available for months. You end up having to pay from your pocket. Yeah. Like, it can definitely take months. It usually takes months to actually get access to a therapist. But if you can wait a couple months, it's free.
I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
Quick Clear has been in game for a few patches. If you cleared F3, you can go straight to F3 next time. If you clear, you'll get all the rewards for F1 to 2. Damn, I didn't know that. I only knew in the Memory of Chaos you could go straight to 7.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Psychologists are hard to get an appointment in the first place. The wait is almost a year in your area? What? Wow! That's so weird. How do we have free psychologists in Canada? And you can get one in a couple months. But they cost money in America and you have to wait a year? That seems weird. Is it just that there are fewer in America because people don't think it's as necessary? Whereas in Canada, we're like, yeah, it's super important, so we're gonna get a whole bunch of them. We're gonna get a lot of people that can help with mental health.
I'll
see you off.
Not even done the first wave. Well, now we're done the first wave.
Blade fodder.
If it was free and available, I would be talking to one, but it's just not an option. They cost a lot. So, are you, like, waiting for one right now, Legally? Memory of Chaos did it same time. Oh, same time as Pure Fiction? Oh my god.
Can't stop now.
As a college student, you have to pay after a 3-month trial. Hey, honestly, 3 months for free? That's pretty good. 3 months for free can help a lot. Look, here's my experience. When I got, like, on the waiting list for seeing a mental health professional, it took about, I think it took about 2 months. Like, almost exactly 2 months for me to actually get an appointment. And then I think it was, like, another half a month after once I got the ability to schedule an appointment, then I scheduled it, it was, like, another half month. So it was about 2.5 months before I could actually see someone. It wasn't too bad. And then you get 8 sessions for free, which is not a lot, depending on how difficult your situation is. For me, it happened to be enough. 8 sessions was all I needed.
All will be swept away by the
wind. Holding is weird. So, like, you can get a decent amount done in a short amount of time. It's not gonna be perfect, but it's something.
Let's settle this.
Without insurance here, they start at, like, yeah, 100 to 200 an hour.
Receive divinity.
That's extremely expensive. This will break this guy.
Unworthy.
Alright, if I do this.
Eternal step. Dead return.
Wait, your doctor won't put you on the list? She's telling you to figure it out? Really? What? That doesn't seem right. That really does not seem right. Because, like, I had no trouble, like, when I talked to my doctor, like, getting on the list. Like, it was pretty easy. And, well, okay, I guess maybe it was easy for me because I had physical health problems because of my mental health. So, like, she saw my physical health problems, and I was like, look, okay, I've got these physical problems, and you're having trouble figuring out what the source of them is. Doc, I got an idea. I'm pretty sure part of the source of my physical problems is from mental health, so maybe we should explore that, and you get me on the list. Maybe that's what made it easy.
Blade fodder.
Not sure. Yeah, maybe Miss could move to Canada. Oh man, if Miss moved to Canada, well, she would get 8. Wait, actually, like, I got 8 sessions for free, and then my doctor was like, okay, after these 8 sessions, if you need more, we can get you more. So, like, if you actually need it, you can get a lot of free mental health care in Canada. Just want out in general? I mean, would you ever actually consider moving to Canada, Miss?
Nowhere to run.
A 20-minute session for you, Arcana, is $102 an hour for 20 minutes? That's insane. That's wild. You're on sick leave for months, Legally? Had to change jobs to get better, and even then, that is a problem. Legally, I think I don't know if you can do it with a different doctor. I have no idea if a walk-in health clinic can help refer you. But, like, you might need a different doctor. That sounds extremely problematic. Your doctor should not be doing that.
I'll see you off.
This is more than a battle.
That's typical doctor mindset? One of your eye doctors told you just deal with it? It's so weird. I don't know. My one experience with mental health stuff, it was so good. It was just so easy. And then everything worked. So, Man, that really sucks that it's not that experience for everyone. Would consider moving 100%. Wow. But it's hard to... Yeah, it is pretty difficult to emigrate to another country.
Let's settle this.
And then having the money to pay to sever citizenship. Sever citizenship? Not... What? What does that mean? Why do you have to pay to sever citizenship?
Dead return.
Wow, my second half sucks. Only 22,000? That's a problem. Guys, you want to look at my Firefly build? Why does this suck? Let's find out. Let's find out together. Where even is my Firefly? Oh. Guys, I think I found the problem. I think I found one of the problems and why my Firefly is sucking and not doing a good job. Do you guys see? I think Shigeru sees the problem. I think Shigeru figured it out. Yeah, there's the problem. Well, let's just catch up and chat while everybody checks that out and sees my embarrassing mistake. Just a small problem, you know. Just a level 1 light cone. It's no big deal. It's just a little bit of a problem. Beautiful. Exactly, Luggly. Alright, if you don't pay to renounce your citizenship in the US, they take taxes and stuff from where you're making money in another country. Huh. I think... Wait, that's actually really weird. Because when I went to the US, and I worked in the US for a while and made money, I still had to report my taxes to Canada, but I also reported how much the US taxed me. So then Canada's like, oh, if you already got taxed this much in the US, then we won't tax you that, because you already got taxed. So I would assume, I would hope that the US would have a similar thing, but maybe they suck. Had a hard time trusting someone to talk to, sometimes because a counselor called your mom after you talked about something? Shigeru, did you specifically ask them not to talk to your parents? Like, I think if you explain to the counselor that your parents will make things worse for you because of their culture, they wouldn't call your mom. Unless you needed drugs. I don't know. You would just you would have to talk it out with them. You would have to talk it out and be like, here's my family situation. I'm going to need you to respect it, please. Otherwise, I'm not going to feel comfortable here. There are things you can do. Like, I'm not saying it's your fault. Like, they probably should not have done that without your consent. They should have asked before contacting your parents. That is on them. So, unfortunately, because that is the case, you have to do more work, which sucks, because you're the one who has already got work to do. You're in the difficult situation, and now you have to do even more work to help yourself? It sucks. But that's the best I can tell you. So Nathan, most doctors in this country aren't in it to help people? Oh yeah, that's what I've heard. It's more about money. They got no problem telling you you're wasting your time and they want to go home early. That sucks. Man, my family doctor is awesome. She actually cares. She cares a lot. And I hate that I moved away from her. So, like, all I can do is talk to her on the phone, and when stuff goes wrong, and she's like, oh, I'm gonna need to see you in person. I'm like, well, can't. Too far away now. So, Just an oopsie, yeah. US doesn't care. Yeah, that's like so... That's like so unfortunate. That's what modern stuff is all about. It's like, people just want money. Like, can everybody just do things because they actually want to do them and not just for money? Like, some people do. Some people do things because they care about what they're doing. But for some reason, the vast majority are like, nope, don't care, only want money. Like, what's even the point in making money, like, if you hate your life? Like, why even bother? Canada, here Shigeru comes. Heck yeah. I mean, you guys would be fine by me. I'd take y'all as neighbors. I just said y'all. I'm in the wrong country. Yeah, America says, F you guys. That sucks. More likely, that's Canada being nice to you, Nathan. I don't know. For some reason, Canada's just been really nice to me. I can't help it. It just happens here. You told them you had a difficult time talking to your parents and rather not have them know, and they assured you they wouldn't tell anyone after school? Oh my god, that's actually messed up. That's literally not how you're supposed to do it. That is the opposite of how you're supposed to, like, treat somebody as a medical professional. That person might not be a medical professional. Because to be a medical professional, you have to take a test and do, like, an ethics test that literally teaches you, don't do what that person did. You're literally not supposed to do that. So that's, like, pretty messed up. Drusilla Cake. Thank you for following. How's it going? It costs over 3,000 per person? What? Why would it cost money to renounce your citizenship? What does it matter? Why do you have to pay for that? They should just be like, oh, okay. You're less of a burden on our society now. We don't, I mean, not that you're a burden on the society, miss, but it's like, we don't have to deal with, like, your paperwork or anything. That's, like, easier on us. Well, why, oh, now that we don't have to deal with your paperwork, pay us. It makes sense. That makes sense, right, guys? Can I level some of her traces? Quick, Arcana. Firefly, do I level her, skill or talent first? Which is priority? I mean, I can level both, actually. But then what? I only have 2 more things. Do I level skill or talent? You're rubbing off on Nathan, I guess so, miss. Streamers! Yes, legally. Streamers, exclamation mark. We have 2 grandpas who should be in a nursing home running for president. Not wrong. Even if I moved to Canada, I would still be on the other side. Oh, so wait, on the other side of Canada, Kaida? You're saying you would just move to, like, Vancouver? Check your here's the traces, miss. Literally gave them the stink eye when I ran into her once at the mall. Nice. They want the taxes and money. Well, they can screw off. That's what. Have to pay to stop being American. That's insane. Insane. Talent. Most of her damage is from HMC, whatever that is. Gotcha. Wow, what's wrong with being on the west coast of Canada? Look, just because Vancouver is the most expensive city in Canada to live. Oh, did you... I don't know if I explained that well enough when I was making fun of the, like, job description offer thing where they were trying to get me to interview for TikTok in Vancouver. Vancouver's the most expensive city to live in Canada. Like, Toronto's second most expensive, but Vancouver is the #1 most expensive. So even though I would like to live in Vancouver, I would actually like to live there. It's a really nice place. I went there and it was like, wow, it's so nice here. It's like a really nice city. But it's super expensive. And it rains a lot. I'm not sure how much I'd mind that. I mean, I'd rather have sun than rain. But it's also been really hot here, where I live. Okay, relics. Let's level up this. Yeah, like, it's not the right thing, but we'll give it to her. Just to give her some more something. Just for more attack. I'll throw it away later, because it's not good. But at least it's something. Nothing. You have family in Vancouver? No way. So you've been to Vancouver before then? Oh, here. So Not Vancouver. Just in your city. Isn't it harder for you anyway because of Meta's job? So, Mrs. Husband's job would make it more difficult to leave America? He's contractually obligated by his soul to the US government. Is that perpetual, though, miss? Is that perpetual, or eventually can he leave? HMC, Harmony Trailblazer.
When faced with
Why
an
is HMC mean Harmony Trailblazer? What does HMC actually stand for? That's what that's the main thing I'm asking here. The relic with the flattest of stats is the Eon's strongest soldier? What does that mean, Cobalt? What are you saying exactly here? Is that something in the game that I'm missing, or what does that mean? There, I thought you would assume your side. Oh, here. Here. Yes, Vancouver. Here, yes, Vancouver. Wait. Oh, when you said here, you meant your side, not your city. Okay, now I get it. That took me a while.
There's no time to lose.
Okay, so you do have family in Vancouver. Technically, after his contact... Oh, so that's why you're going to the convention in Vancouver. You can visit your family there. After his contract, he can choose not to re-enlist. And will he, miss? Will he perhaps become something else? Why is there a clip called She Would Appreciate This? Yes or no? It's Vortex. You're just randomly saying yes or no. I haven't seen any other messages from you, so I'm just gonna say yes. I will be a yes man. That's my answer. The answer is yes. First, nice.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Star.
Oh, Harmony main character. You guys, all right. People come up with weird acronyms sometimes. Why is it not Harmony Trailblazer? I guess, is HT too short? Too short to make any sense here or something?
Follow my chart.
All things human creations.
He's already done 8 years, so by the time his current contract is done, he'll be over halfway done towards retiring. He just wants to finish it at that point. Oh my. So, how many years does he have left? Like 5?
Here, there's thunder.
Seize the moment.
Could kill that. Or could get this down more.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Actually, you know what? Let's buff Clara. Jing Yuan will get his burst eventually. Getting Clara's burst is pretty good, because Clara's good. You know, it's funny, because Americans are moving to Mexico because it's cheaper. You guys really are moving to Mexico. Instead of using pesos, they're using US dollars, so the dollar price went up. So the peso price in Mexico, America, oh my god.
Converge and awaken.
As you command.
Yo! Kiara Carey is raiding! Wait a minute. Kiara, I know you. You changed your username. Did you or did you not change your username? Because your profile picture looks familiar. What's up? Welcome in. That was Valorant today. HTB already stands for something? Oh, okay, I guess. Oh, he's in the middle of his contract. Okay, miss, I see. MC is... Oh, yeah, main character is global for all games. Don't you Raiders agree? When people say MC, that means main character. Right? Doesn't that make sense? You did! Okay, yeah, I thought so. WH is our gameplay. Thanks. It's actually, I'm struggling so much trying to do the right moves while talking to chat at the same time. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed my chat. I'm really bad at playing the game and talking to chat at the same time. I'm decent at talking to chat, but I can't play game worth shit while I talk. And then, like, I go off stream, and then I just, like, destroy everything by myself. So peaceful, so quiet. When we change the gender of MC, they default to calling him MC rather than any nickname it gives them. Oh, interesting. All right, it was so fun. Nice. How many headshots? How many headshots, Kiara? Harmony MC Hammer, my god. Who's your favorite? You love her so much. Who do you love so much? Oh, that's wild. Is it Clara? Please tell me. Is it Clara? Clara's amazing. All right, MC equals main character. Exactly. Kara gets it. Oh, good. You got this. Thank you. You're really bad at... What do you mean you're really bad at the game anyway? Archon... You shut up. I am not bad at this game. Guys, if you don't know, I do a no-ult run of this game. I beat this game except for Pure Fiction and Memory of Chaos without doing ultimate attacks. So Arcana is clearly lying that I am bad at the game. I do no ults on purpose. Not because I am bad. It's a thing I started at the beginning of the game. It's fine. Your headshots were phenomenal. Great to hear. Let's pull up a random clip of you and see if that was perhaps the case. It'll be random, so I don't know if it'll be from this stream, but we'll find out.
Gotta play something that'll make you happy? This does make me happy.
Well, that was good.
Hell.
That was a good shot.
Ah. I'm going somewhere else.
Oh, then you died. Too bad. Oh, man. Oh, what an unfortunate round.
The happy in question, bruh.
Oh, man. Not bad, not bad. Clara is cool. I agree. That's wild. All right, let's see that in New Divergent Universe then, Nate. No. Well, maybe. I might do no alt run in Divergent Universe. I don't know how hard it is compared to Simulated Universe, because I also do no alt run in Simulated Universe. All right, let me see. Has Kira... Kira, what was your username before? I am not sure whether or not you have rated me before. Kira's bringing to snacks? Man, that's a great raid message. What kind of snacks you bringing? I want some snacks. Hell yeah, Shigeru wants some snacks too. Nice. Oh, you're a living lovely MC. So you have rated before. That was it. All right, so we're gonna have to. That means we're gonna have to change your Raiders rap. Okay, so you're now Kira Carey, and I'm gonna need to update some of the words here. Yes, sir. Thank you for providing that information. Oh, that means I need to change any possible rhymes that I made. We'll figure it out. Okay, so all right. Do you still play Genshin much these days, or do you prefer Valorant? Because I can make it more Valorant-based. Because what I have here is your favorite character is Noelle, and you use White Blind on her. Kiara with the carry, gotcha. Coming in clutch, nice. All right, Valorant for sure? All right, we'll switch it to Valorant. Who's your favorite character in Valorant? Wait a minute, I'm saying Kiara, but the way it's spelt is E-I, which would be like Kira. Have I been mispronouncing your name the entire time and it's actually Kira? Or am I still mispronouncing it? Sage or Viper? No problem. Alright, just gotta slide your way out to take care of your HSR. Go for it, Shigeru. Oh, that's wild. Likes Killjoy. I see. It's like Kira from Death Note. Oh, okay. Thank you. I shall pronounce that correctly. Okay. Let's see. Well, if you had to choose either Sage or Viper, what kind of weapon would you prefer? I'll pick whichever character has your preferred weapon on them. Yeah, oh, that's wild. Thank you for following. Okay, this is perfect, because then I can change this. Phantom. I don't know which one of those would use a phantom. So I could either get it very wrong or very right. I'm gonna guess Sage? What even is the Phantom? Is that a gun? I mean, I'm sure, yeah, they're mostly guns. Although there's the one guy that uses, like, bow and arrows. But that's only for his one attack. Oh yeah, they'll have extra special things. With the most of the time, you're using guns. Oh, this is perfect. Can change this to this. Oh, this is great. Sage is perfect? Great. All right, it is a gun? Perfect. All right, this is amazing. All right, I think we're good. Where are her shoes? Clara does not believe in shoes. Canonically, that is the case. Sage is a healer. All right, Sage is a healer. Wait, so what is the Phantom? Is that what heals? Or is that the, no wait, you just said it's a gun. Okay, so the Phantom's a gun, perfect. All right, that works. This fits, everything fits. New correct name in here. All right, guys, we're gonna do a Raiders rap. Everybody hold up. We're doing a rap. Ugh. Get out of here, Star Rail music. Because we're going to be replacing the Star Rail music with a song for the wonderful streamer who just rated us, Kira Carey. If I can spell. There we go. All right, it's happening. All right, everybody. Here we go. So they're finally here, rating us. It's true. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this Raiders rap. Huh, Kira Carey, well, she's the leader of the bunch. You know her well, and she's finally back to carry in Valorant. Her Sage's Phantom can fire in spurts. If it shoots ya, ooh, that's gonna hurt. She's a model and made her own manga table too, and she's the first member of the Kira crew. Huh, Kira Carey, oh yeah, Kira. The Kira raid is here. Thank you so much for the raid, Kira. How have you been? Just in general. How's life and stuff? What's it like being a streamer on Twitch these days? That was dope AF. Well, thank you. Thank you, Wild. That's the whole thing we do here. Well, when we get raiders every once in a while. All right. Imagine being good at this game sometimes. Okay, so I think my plan worked out because Jingyuan got his burst exactly when I needed to.
Show no mercy.
It all kind of just worked out. How are you guys, Kira's chat? Are you guys all Valorant masters? Life has been so good. Been focusing on yourself a lot and vibing. Kira, that is awesome to hear. You're going to TwitchCon? Awesome. I'm also going to TwitchCon. Well, what do you know? So many people going to TwitchCon this year. Nathan's grand pure fiction plot is coming to fruition. Hell yeah.
I see through you.
We're gonna be pure fiction. We're gonna do a good job. Man, it'll be my first TwitchCon that I've ever been to. Have you been to TwitchCon before, Kira? Yeah, we could meet up for sure. You're not going to TwitchCon, miss? Come on. It's in your country. I'm coming all the way to your country, and you're not gonna come visit me at TwitchCon, miss. Oh, Pandaku's not coming? Really? Is that because, like, she's gonna be busy with, like, school and stuff? Because she's moving to New York, right? You've not been before. Dang, yeah, me either. It'll be pretty interesting. Can I get away? I don't think I need to get away with a burst on Clara. I did not need to get away with a burst.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr.
It's perfect.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
The redemption.
Alright, we're only at the start of wave 3. Yeah, we don't need... Wait. If I do my skill, then I get more energy. Like, it's so hard. I wish I knew if I did my basic attack, whether or not I would fill up my burst meter. I don't know if I will. I know if I do my skill, I'll fill up my burst meter. But if basic attack, I have no idea. Burst attack is better than basic attack, though, but now I'm down a skill point.
Follow my charge.
Hard to make that judgment call.
Was that it?
If she had hit Tingyuan right there, I would have got enough energy to fully max out Jingyuan. That's unfortunate. Yeah, she's paying for school and stuff and is waiting for them to host TwitchCon on East Coast. Will they? Because I have no idea. Like, I haven't been, like, on Twitch for that long. I've only known Twitch to do TwitchCon in San Diego and Las Vegas. Do you think one day? Maybe one day? Yeah, maybe. I would hope eventually they do it on the East Coast someday. Because, like, come on. You can't always keep it on the West Coast. Be nice to the people, the other half of people that live on the continent.
Time.
Wait, there's only one TwitchCon? There's a TwitchCon in America and a TwitchCon in Europe. I don't know of any other TwitchCons. But that's all there is, as far as I know. So it would be really nice if there was one on the East Coast so I didn't have to travel so far.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Judgment is here.
Stay back, Clara.
Okay, good. Clara burst.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Yeah, I hope so. Like, it's expensive. Like, you gotta buy the tickets, and then you gotta, like, travel there and have accommodation. There's so much you gotta pay for. How did the Lightning Lord get that far down the line? It was definitely higher earlier. Wasn't enough, though. But I got over 30,000 points. That's enough for one half.
I taste malice in the air.
Yeah, like, all I know is one in America and one in Europe, so, like, I think that's pretty much it.
The moon shines on the truth.
Sound lingers.
Alright, let's see if my upgrades to Firefly make a difference.
Eternal.
Let's see how much of a difference that actually makes.
All units on alert. Attack. Receive divinity.
Okay, the auto heal, sure.
Fire until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
And this is just, like, 3rd level. When did Pure Fiction get so hard? Like, it used to be easy to just auto
All will be revealed.
the first 3 levels. And now I'm, like, on level 3, and I'm doing work to try to just get it done. At all. I'll take these guys out.
In lunar flame.
So, like, clearly level 4 is going to be a struggle.
Let's settle this. Eternal slip. The dead return.
Twitch kept wanting you to get tickets, but don't know what there is to do.
Stay away.
for me as a streamer, like, I'm really only going to hang out with other streamers. That's, like, why I'm going. That's the only point. Like, I'm not gonna go to, I don't know, see Ludwig give a panel or something. Like, I don't really care about that. I just want to hang out with, like, other cool streamers that I met on Twitch. And TwitchCon is, like, one of the biggest opportunities for me to do that. Yeah, like, I'm not totally sure what the main point of TwitchCon for most people would be.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, these animations are awesome. Like, Star Rail, they did a really good job with, like, a lot here. The art, the animation, it's all smooth. You think Kira should play HSR? Maybe you'll go when you have a cosplay of yourself? Kaede, you can do a cosplay of yourself any day of the week. You can, that's your choice. You can do that whenever you want. It would be interesting to see a cosplay of Kaede Kaya, though. Wait, when you say yourself, do you mean like the real you or the snake you? Which one are you actually referring to for the cosplay? What's the point in this treasure, in this trash can guy?
Eternal.
Is there any usefulness to killing him? Yeah, I'll save his burst.
Tedious.
Wow.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Okay, yeah, your snake model. That makes more sense. When you said you, I was just thinking like, but you're already you. Why would you need to cosplay you? That's easy. You just get out of bed. Done. You're excited to cosplay event with Stellar Shimmer. What the heck is that? Cosplay 002 from Darling in the Franxx during stream today? I don't know what any of that means, but now I have to look at your stream to see what any of that means. Darling in the Franxx. Is that an anime? Nathan doesn't know enough anime to talk anime. Look, guys. Look. I don't watch every single anime there is. I'm sorry. I've only seen a few animes. I mean, I've seen several. I've seen more than the average person. Let's be fair. I've seen more than the average person. It's an anime. No, see, the fact that I can tell that when you said that it's an anime, I feel like that means something. That's got to count for something, guys, that I can tell. All right, we've got a Kira over here. Let's see, is there any point? There we go. Big Kira. Guys, what do you think of the cosplay? I think it looks dope. Darling in the Franxx is a W. Great. Everybody's saying is a W. I'm assuming W is a positive thing. Like, for the word win. More and more people are saying that these days. The goat on screen, exactly. Pay care but lazy? Kira, honestly, I 100% get that. Wig is the worst part of any cosplay. It's the most tedious, difficult part, and it's like, don't want to have to deal with that. Just styling and everything, ugh. Yeah, honestly, it's fine. Nothing to worry about. But what is this cosplay event with Stellar Shimmer? Please continue. Yeah, wig is a headache. Exactly. The Mirko went crazy. Wait, W is worthless? Wait, so when you say is a W, that actually means it's bad? So you're saying it's worthless? Yeah, next time. You'll get that wig next time. Wait, guys, actually? No, wait, no. Wait, so yeah, W is a win. That's what I thought. That makes sense. I am out of skill points. That sucks. Ugh, useless.
All will be revealed. in lunar flame.
Yeah, okay, okay. Knife is just messing around. Oh, now I understand who Knife is. They're just a merry prankster over here, making things up.
Grace and elegance.
Now, you know what? Now I understand Liggly. I think I understand what Liggly has to deal with a bit better now. Yeah, the gaslight from Knife is crazy.
Enjoying yourself? Stay away.
Oh my god, you're crying. Good.
Every
Everybody laugh. Everybody laugh at
will
Knife
be swept
fooling
away
me.
by the wind.
Yeah, Knife the trickster. A goofy fellow. Exactly. Silly goober.
Blade of moonlight.
I think I'm doing better than last round. Like, I definitely feel like there was an improvement. Can I kill this guy? Oh, come on, Run May. Do damage.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Okay, but like... If I kill this guy... They'll all die. No, he didn't die. Seriously? Oh my god, he's still... There's the death. Thank you. Alright, now we got something.
Stay away.
Bloom.
Save it for your own skin.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Thanks for the bonk, Arcana.
Nowhere to run.
The one Alcaeus. Is the meta just mostly DPS? I'm leveling like one of each role. It's not mostly just DPS. Like, I definitely wouldn't necessarily say that.
Can't stop now.
Especially depending on like what characters you have. For example, if you're using Firefly, like you wouldn't build her like a normal DPS. You don't go for crit rate and crit damage. She's like based on breaking. So then you pair her with someone like a support like Run May who improves like your break efficiency. So it kind of depends on what you mean by DPS. For the most part, it is mostly about doing damage. And like, so like you still got a healer like this guy. But it really depends on how they set up the battle. So some battles, they will really set it up so that you have to focus a lot on removing debuffs from your characters. Like, sure, if you pay a bunch of money and then get, like, super strong DPS characters, you don't have to follow the meta. Yeah, like, you don't have to follow, like, oh, like...
Grace and elegance.
Like, break, like, get rid of the debuff and everything. You don't actually have to do that.
All will be revealed.
So you can get around actually playing whatever non-DPS thing they're trying to get you to do by doing more DPS. But it kind of just depends on the situation.
You
well, that
chose
did
the
nothing.
Wrong enemy.
Well, we got over 60,000. Perfect. That's all I needed. Amazing. Can't believe. Okay, so the improvement to Firefly got us an extra 7,000 points. So that was the big difference. The meta is simply Run May. Sure, according to Cobalt, the meta is all you need to do is use Run May, and then you win, apparently. Male Run May where? Is that what you're looking for, Liggly? You want a male Run May? You can also use Follow-Up Guy! Ugh, man, guys, I love Follow-Up Guy. Best character in the game. Easy. Is a shielder necessary? Generally, you're gonna need some sort of what we call a sustain. So you're gonna need either a shielder or a healer. And then there are, like, other people who are kind of weird, who, like... Here she is, Fu Shen. She doesn't shield, and she only heals herself. But what she does is when other people get damaged, she takes the damage, and then when her HP gets low, she'll heal herself. So, it's not really a classical shielder or healer. It's like a different way to play the game. So you can slot her in certain teams where you actually want people to get hit and lose HP. So like they've added like a whole bunch of like different ways to play it other than just attack and do big damage. Like if you pair her with Blade, you actually want Blade to get hit often. So when you pair them together, Blade gets hit, he takes less damage, but the more he gets hit, the more often he'll do his follow-up attacks. So getting hit makes him do more damage. So like, yeah, of course, in the end, everything comes back to damage, but it's like the way you play it is, like, there's a lot of ways to play it. The real meta was the friends we made along the way. You know, Cobalt, you got the right idea. And those friends are E4 Acheron. Thanks. Thanks for your E4 Acheron and my nothing Acheron. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you, Kira. Yeah, we freaking got it. Got all those stars. Favorite part of the follow-up guy was when he said it's following time and he started to follow all over. What? Oh, man. Yeah, absolutely no problem. Sir, Fu does heal the team. What? What do you mean she doesn't heal the team? She only heals the team if you have her light cone that just happens to heal the team. At the start of every wave, HP restores all allies. Arcana, I'm sorry, you might be too much of a whale, but you only heal the whole team if you have this light cone. Fu ult heals 5% on cast. What? What? Deals quantum damage to all enemies and obtains 1 trigger. That's not her ult. Her ult does not heal unless it's in here somewhere. One of her special things that you unlock. When Fu's ultimate is used, heals all other allies by an amount equal to 5% of Fu's max HP plus 133. Okay, so she heals everybody a little bit. Sort of. It's fine. It's somewhere in there. Nathan doesn't ult right. Yeah, usually, like, honestly, trying to use Fu Shen in my no ult runs, almost impossible. I got by using her 1 time. Actually, when we fought the Sunday boss. Let me switch to keyboard. I don't need my controller anymore. Where are the bosses? Echo of War. When we fought this guy. When I fought this guy, I actually used Fu Shen. She died because I didn't use my burst, so she never healed. She got 1 heal in, and then she eventually died, but it was enough to get me by to win this fight. It worked out eventually. You see the drip marketing for Mose? No, Gladian, I did not see. Like, Star Rail is very much my, yeah, I play it once a week. But I focus like hardcore on Genshin. Genshin's my hardcore game. Star Rail is kind of like, oh, this is here, and I play it sometimes. Yes, you did. Oh, you said he's all right. Oh, that's the all right guy. I don't know. He looks good, but he looks a little generic to me. Like, obviously, I get it. Like, sure, he's an attractive, good-looking husbando man. But he looks a little generic. Like, Blade does not look generic. Blade's a guy, it's like, yeah. Like, even Locha. Like, look at this. He does not look generic. He's like, look at this. Nobody wears that. That's good. The other guy, he's just like wearing a hoodie or something. Hoodie and some pants. Yeah, I don't know. I saw the guy. I just didn't know that was his name. Didn't pay that much attention. Mows sounds like a gardening tool, because he mows. He mows the... Well, if you want, he'll mow your lawn. It's up to you. Depends on if you get him or not. Have to work in 5 hours, you go to sleep. All right, Kira, thank you so much for the raid. I'm actually ending now, so you know what? You're not going to miss anything. I'm happy to do the Raiders rap for you. I hope you have a great night, Kira. The English VA they casted for him was problematic. Who? Mose? Did they have to recast? He can be generic if... Yeah. You're not wrong, Legally. You're not wrong. You can be generic and hot. It's true. Look at this guy. Look, he's got the high ponytail. Got the like ancient Chinese warrior thing going on, but still modern. Hoyo really loves split capes, like double capes. Nobody has a single one cape. Everybody's always got everything 2 split like this. Like, everybody. It's a thing. Look at this. Literally everyone. Everyone's got 2. Split. I don't know why. They just decided that's the Hoyo style. Look at this. Everybody's split. 2. It's guaranteed. To be fair, none of the other characters wear a hood. That is... I guess that is one thing that makes them unique. No one else wears a hood in this game so far. At least none of the ones that I have. Interesting. He overlooked me calling him out. When did you call me out? Check talents, jerk. That's the one? Check talents, jerk? He got that Sayu vibe, that Jing Yuan. Oh yeah, Sayu brings the linguistic vocal talents to lots of characters. Split hair too, yeah? Really?
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
Not here. But yeah, a lot of characters do have the double ponytail thing. Yep, look at split hair right there. Clara? Not her. Wow, we got a not split hair in Clara. We got a single side ponytail and Run. All right, guys, that's why Runmay's the best. She's got a single side-ish ponytail. Only cool people wear their hair like this. It's a character design thing since you mostly see the back of them. I guess that makes sense. You are mostly seeing the back because they're running forward. That does make sense. When they don't get you Chevras. Yeah, Chevras, she's got that long hair. But then here we go. Here's Fushen with a double ponytail thing. Oh, no, this one. Wow, throwing the "you're too much of a whale" card? Where was that? I'm scrolling. Oh, okay. It was there. I scrolled so far, tried to see it, but I missed it. Throwing the "you're too much of a whale" card. I thought maybe. I thought that was the only way she healed from the light cone. Because you're a whale and you got the light cone, obviously, for her. Sorry I missed it, Arcana. Good example is Signora, who has a massive cape on her back, and you know what happened to her. Oh, so if you've got a single massive cape, you're definitely getting offed in the game. I see. I get it. Well, good to know.
On top with mountain underneath. Find the second to last line?
Alright, well, Astra has requested a jump the couch. Welcome back, Astro. You're barely alive! Well, I'm glad you are alive at all. That is good to hear. Most of her assets are at the front. Ah. And most of my assets are invisible, because it's all in the mindset. I don't know if you can see my head, but I was pointing at the mindset over here. Alright, here's one jump the couch coming right up. Alright, what if I'm gonna try to do a lazy jump. What if I just, like, saunter up and I'm like, I don't need to run, jump at this. I can just saunter and go.
Have him trigram on both ends. The third to
Almost
last
missed
line
it.
says,
Almost. Still made it, though.
Today's a good day for public service.
There you go, Astro. There's your jump. That was a jump. Yes, it was one of the jumps of all time.
Huh?
Alright. Whoa, I'm already on Twitch. Perfect. Let's grab, Guys, why do I even bother? Why do I play this game on Wednesdays? Everybody plays Genshin on Wednesdays. And then when I play Genshin on Friday and I'm looking for a Genshin streamer to raid, nobody's playing Genshin. Why does nobody except me play Genshin on Fridays?
Mountain and marsh from top to bottom.
Anyway, we're gonna go raid. Did you hear about the Novelette situation? Is that the situation where they changed his charge attack somehow? And nobody really knows how they changed it, but they changed it? It's getting reversed and we're getting a full 10 pull for it? Are you sure? They nerfed him, and then they're gonna unnerf him and give us primos. I mean, I'm fine with that. I didn't really notice the nerf. Of course China got mad. Of course they would get mad at that.
wind on top with mountain on
How did they even nerf him?
Second to last line?
It was something about you can't move as fast when you're doing his charge attack or something? Like, I don't know. Oh, it affected mobile mostly? Oh, that sucks. No Beyblade to win. The bug was that people with high mouse DPI could make him do 360s. Okay, I guess so. So I guess you could consider it's like an advantage if you got a high DPI mouse, you can make him move faster. I don't know. Sure. I'll let him have it. I don't really care. I would have been fine with the nerf. Obviously, I play on controller, guys. I play Novelette on controller. I can't do a 360 no matter how hard I try. That nerf would never have affected me. You get, yeah, plus I get 10 free pulls from it. Wait. Legally, you get 90 free pulls because you have 9 accounts. Sure. It's still only like 1/9 of the way there on every account. It's all equal. Alright guys, we're gonna go raid Hug today. He's playing Genshin Impact. I'll be playing Genshin Impact on Friday. But we're gonna go watch Hug play Genshin Impact right now. Disparity in pulls. 50-50 for Yelan. Oh, you need 50 for Yelan. You have 20 out of 50? Damn. Yeah, Yelan is kind of worth it, guys. If you want a good character, go for Yelan. Alright, please copy one of the raid messages if you want to follow along for the raid. We're gonna go raid Hug. He's a great guy. I really like the YouTube thing that he does where he's got like this team together where they voice Genshin quests that are unvoiced in the game. So it's like a fan-made thing. It's really fun. Legally, you heard Genshin's an okay game? Yeah, I guess it's alright. Yeah, I could play it. Maybe. I don't know. If you heard it's okay, why don't you play it, Legally? You play it first. How about, Legally, you play it first, and then you let me know whether or not it's a good game. Okay? Does that sound fair? Does that sound like a good thing? Sub-raid message. Yo, Legly's going for the sub-raid message. Legally, thanks for using your Prime Gaming on me. Wow, Legally, you're too kind. Using your Prime Gaming on this channel. That's very kind of you. Alright, everybody. Raid messages there. Oh my, why are we getting a hype train? No, we're leaving. Stream's over, everybody. No, it's over. Go raid.